Okay, so I've been okay. I went to go start stream, and the second I pressed start stream, AMD is like, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna update right now. It's like, what? Why go through and update my AMD drivers the second I need you to actually be functional game? Or I guess computer in this sense? Because like, what the fuck, man? Why? Why would you do this to me? Out of all things that you could do, why the fuck, man? It's evil, that's what it is. Also, I have a bit of a problem, guys. I have two save files. I have this one right here, which I know is like our recent save file that we had. And we have this one right here, which is from even longer ago. This is my oldest save file in existence. It's my Iceborne save file. I actually haven't touched it in ages. And I'm not gonna lie, hold on. Where do I delete save file? How do I delete? Yes, delete you. What the fuck? Let me delete you. Ah, hold on. Yes, there we go. Yes, deletion. Perfect. I am kind of curious what's in the save file though, so we're gonna go and create online sessions. Okay, no sessions found. Search online, create online session. Type beginners, preference, private session. No. What? Oh, I see. Ow! What the fuck? What do you want? Ow!
Money go B.
Rick, ow. Holy crap, that was loud. I was not expecting it to be that loud. Shit. Ow. Ow. Okay, there you go. Okay, well, we're good. At least we know that fish can now summon, or be summoned and throw shit at me at the same time. Y'all can roast my ass while throwing fish at me, so whatever, I guess. Today is gonna be a good day. Also, I have not played fucking Monster Hunter in a long ass time. It's been a while. It has been a long time. I actually need to figure exactly what my controls are again because I haven't touched this game in like a year, and I want to make sure that I understand the controls. Hold on, let me go see what's in the actual crafting list. This is all my crafting stuff. We don't need that. Where's my gear? Where's my gear? I wanna go find my gear. Where's the blacksmith? You are the cooks, which I don't need to care about. Where's my gear? I'm assuming my gear is probably up here. Ow! Ow! Rick, what do you want?
Whoops, my wallet slipped.
What? Rick, no! Rick, no! Fuck. Rick, no! Don't do this, man. Ah, it's a lot of fish. But I honestly am kind of scared because it does actually spawn one fish per thing, by the way. So you guys probably could crash my computer if you ended up doing it just right. The ultimate TTS, also fucking crashing my computer at the same time. Where the fuck is the... Where's the blacksmith? I swear... Wait, hold on. Is blacksmith down here? Blacksmith is gonna be down here then, right? Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? What? Oh, there you are. There's the blacksmith. We got them. We have them. Okay, cool. We're good. Holy crap. Forge equipment, weapons, armor. I want to do armor really quick. Oh my god, this is all master rank armor. Okay, this stuff is all not so great. That's only gonna get marginally better. Oh, wow. How far did I get? Did I actually fucking beat the game? No, okay, so the only thing I didn't beat was this. Okay, so that's actually nuts. Yeah, that's ridiculous, actually. Okay, no, I can actually go even further, I think. Wait, was my decision literally just down to getting the rose? Yeah, it's just down to the rose armor then. What the fuck? Oh, no, but the full bloom set. Yeah, so I'm almost wearing the entire Iceborne set then. Is what this is then. So I need to go get some tough bones. Where the fuck do I get tough bones? Huh. I don't know where to get tough bones. Shit. I'm probably gonna go through and restart the game, by the way, from scratch. Mostly just because this will be my achievement hunting save now. I'll just be messing around in my other saves with my other stoofs at some point, because I do not remember anything of what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here, and that usually does not go too well. Hold on, where's my dual blades? Come here. Tech tree. We want to do... Okay, so I have these equipped, which we don't want to be equipping those. We want to go over to the later stage stuff, which gives us rarity 10. Wait, is that the highest rarity that we can get right now? Wait, am I already at the highest rarity? What the fuck? There's rarity 11 right here. Yeah, it seems like we can't actually get any higher. That's interesting. What the fuck? I mean, there's a crap ton of swords over here and stuff, but we needed to go through and unlock everything else first. Work our way up the trees. Sorry. Ah! Where's our... Okay, so we've got rarity 9, but I don't know what to do with rarity 10 and 11. Hold on, I need to figure out the... Wait, thank you. Good to know that there's, like, no delay anymore. Good to know that the delay has gone down to, like, absolutely just nothing. Good. This is very, very good. Chrome, this is cross 1. What are you, rarity 9? Yeah, you're also rarity 9, but these are probably... Yeah, these are what I have equipped at the moment. I don't want to craft these. No, I don't want to craft those. Because I already have those. I feel like we've already... Wait, I might have actually maxed out the save already, for the most part. I don't think there's anything that we actually need to go through and do past that Forged Pellico equipment. Standard. Did I already max out my Pellico's equipment? I did not. Okay, so we still have this stuff over here that we need to do. Which I could actually go... Oh god. I could get my Pellico even better stuff. Is that a fucking disc? Though, I'm gonna be honest with you, the dragon armor is best armor. There's literally nothing better than dragon armor. It may be a little bit worse than what we could give them. Oh, but we could give them like stuff that doubles their armor. Shit. But I don't want to do that though, because I want to keep them having their shenanigans here. Whatever. Onto Pellico. Loadouts, that's fine. Oh, but then I can't change the, okay. So that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Then I can't go through and do other chests. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go grab, hold on. Let me see if I can exit out of here really quick. We're gonna return to title really quick. We're gonna return to title, and I'm gonna restart because I cannot remember shit of how to do anything in this game right now. So, might as well just go back to the old stuffs. Also, Iceborne is such a cool DLC for a game because like it's kind of like the oh fuck, don't do that. Back. Begin adventure. It's like the DLC that we have for Elden Ring, which I still, by the way, have to go beat at some point. Because I haven't had a chance to go and beat the top Elden Ring yet, or the regular Elden Ring, but I do want to go through and hunt down all of the bosses in the DLC area as well. There's a problem though. I got my ass handed to me within the first few steps of me walking to the DLC area, multiple times. So I'm gonna have to go through and take a look at that later. It's in like later day. Hey Harold. But we'll have to see what happens because we're gonna be suffering here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, let us through. Let me through. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I mean, you know, there's no skip for this. I've seen all of this stuff here. I think I've seen like I think I've seen the intro to this like 8 times now. I want to see if there's a skip, but I don't think there is a skip. I think we're just cooked. I think we just gotta wait. Yeah, I think we're just cooked. Also, I find it kind of crazy that the interior of these ships are so open. Like, that is insanely open for a ship. Normally the ships would have a lot more structural integrity, I guess, but this is Monster Hunter, so maybe they have some like weird ass like technology that makes it so they don't have to care about it being as open as it is. Also, can we just talk about the size of the food? Oh my Jesus Christ. There's so much food, man. It'd be so cool. Is that a fucking menu? The size of... Is that a menu that's like as big as the fucking menu in, what? It's like the fucking Loader trilogy right there.
Don't know about you. Feels like ages since I told you to join the mission. So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it.
How did I never notice that his face is off sync? Did you?
What? No way! So are we! Hey! Tell us your name.
See, here's the thing about that, is that you would think that, Ariston, but I don't think so. And the reason why I say that, though, is because it's weird as shit. The stuff that they have going. Okay, you know, we'll just take that real quick. I'll just take my default character because I don't really care about what my character looks like at all. Oh, it's a default set. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could actually get default sets that are. You know, let's just like fucking speedrun Iceborne since I've already done this stuff already. Where is our stuffs? I want to see if we. Oh, actually, maybe they have a different hairstyle though. Maybe different hairstyle. I don't know. The hair in this game does actually look fantastic though. Like they did a really good job with it. Better than most games actually. Granted, this is a Monster Hunter game, so you know, it's not surprising. I don't have my they don't have my hairstyle. Shit, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I do kind of. This right here. So, I guess that's close enough. I guess I'll just go with that. It's close enough. What color do we want to go with? Change color? Yes. Go a little bit darker. Where's our dark brown? Is there no dark brown? What the fuck, man? Why is there no dark brown? Let me go take that real quick. Saturation, brightness. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. That right there. Yeah, that's about as close as we're gonna get. Yeah, there you go. That's about as close as we can get to what my actual hairstyle is. I have very, very curly hair, by the way, guys. It's like it's closer to this, actually, but I don't have dreads, so unfortunate. We can just grab dreads though. There we go. Clothing. Clothing doesn't really matter because I don't give a shit. And there you go. Confirm. Yeah, it was my name. Okay, hold on. Kano Yatsume. Right. Yeah. Give me the name. There you go. Presets. Go back into here really quick. See, the calicos are a little bit interesting though, because then you can go through and do whatever the fuck you want with the calicos, and it's great. I love my calicos. Hold on. Where is our? I could just do random. Oh my god, we could play the no, that's it right there. That is the calico right there. Yes, that is our calico. A little bit fluffier tail though. Yours? I need to adjust slightly though. Just slightly. Where is it? Kato ears. There you go. Perfect. Default armor, no armor. Nah, we're giving you leather armor. Making our life a little easier over here. There you go. Yeah. Just gonna like make my life a little easier here. Yeah. Can you like let me choose it, please? That'd be nice. Yes, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no, my hair kind of falls into that normally, so I don't really have to worry about like doing any kind of stuff. Though my hair is a lot more frizzy than that. If I don't have any products in my hair, it gets like super frizzy. So I do have to like use leave-in conditioner and also like oils and stuff. But outside of that, it's fine. It'd be really funny to have that style, but I feel like if I were to have dreads, I don't know if it would fit me. Honestly, I really don't know if it would fit me.
The elder dragons must migrate to the new world for some reason.
What? Are they talking about? Why are you talking about the Elder Dragon? Also, I need to go get rid of the helmet. I really don't like the look of helmets in this game. Like, as weird as that sounds, I really don't like the look of helmets at all. It's a bit strange, but yeah. Yeah. Also, there's not a single one of these characters that has an actual helmet on them. I don't think anywhere, which is kind of funny, but also slightly pinched. Oh yeah, well Rick, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, because I'm pretty sure you have like super curly hair too, right?
Listen to that.
Pretty sure? I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure you do, right?
Waves are picking up. That's gotta be
Yeah.
the land.
Yeah.
You're on the Aces, right? Huh. Howdy do.
It's a gato!
I'm not
It's a little
psychic,
baby.
but I do have pretty good ears. Put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself.
I don't know if an A-lister matters though, because isn't there? No. A-listers are just like the more important peoples. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, I'm gonna untie my hair really quick just so I can go retie it because it's actually pissing me off a little bit. Give me 2 seconds here. We don't need to worry about anything because this cutscene is fucking long. I mean that genuinely, by the way, guys. This cutscene is a very, very, very long cutscene. Although, I will not lie, it's pretty cool. Also, I appreciate the fact that they were like, you know what? Let's give you the final boss of the game in the first fucking cutscene of the game, too. Oh god. Fuck. No, Hair, don't do this to me, please. Please make my life a little easier. There you go. Alright, nice and free. Nice and free from motion and it feels. Usually what I do is I don't really... I sometimes keep my hair in a man bun, like in a bun, but for the... a lot of the times I'll also just let it out. So what I'll do is I'll just tie it back and then I like have like a really, really fucking long ponytail behind me. It gets kind of funny though, because if I'm not careful, it'll actually turn into a massive floof. And so I'll just end up with like this massive ass like puff of hair behind me. Kind of like, what's that one character from Naruto that's like Neji's girlfriend? No, not Neji's girlfriend. She's the fan user. The Naruto character that's like the fan user that has like the giant ass spiky ponytail. Kind of turns into that almost. It's kind of funny. So, not ideal for going outside in public though, because you get some very weird looks whenever you have hair like that. Alright, let's get out here. Can you like let me move? I will fight you. I will actively fight your ass. Let me move. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Also, I appreciate the fact that they went through and gave us lore reasons for why the ship is so goddamn sturdy. Like, just genuinely. Because, like, otherwise the ship is just overly, like... If we had ships that, like, just even our modern ships would just be absolutely fucking destroyed from that alone. Okay. I'm gonna need a... There we go. Finally free. It's just funny to see because they're like, ah, yes. We give you, like, the bullshit reasoning for it. And it's just like, okay, cool. Whatever, I guess. I guess they are using the bones of, like, other monsters and stuff to pull it off. But still, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, because I beat you up there, you nut. Alright, let me be free. Come on. Kind of wish there was like an option to be able to skip the intro, just because like I've done this so many times. It's an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, that's not the ground. That is the opposite of the ground. I thought you would have figured this out by now. That this is not the ground. Jesus Christ. Also, is that a giant ass? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the island there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, so we did get like right next to the island. It's just that, oh, we ended up running into like the final boss right as the final boss is like moving around. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought there was like I thought there was gonna be like an entirely separate thing over there. I guess not. Whatever. We're just existing. Okay, so yeah, that is the island. Interesting. Yeah, no. I didn't remember it being like it was that close to the island though. Did not remember that at all. But okay, cool, whatever. Okay, I need to get rid of that helmet because it makes me look like a duck. And I don't know how to feel about it. Because it's just a duck. A duckle. Also, I have a real quick question. Why is the wingspans, like the wingspan of like all these animals so low? Like they're like half the wingspan that they should be. Which I know is weird to say, but like that should be their wings should be a lot longer. / wider, I guess? Because like currently their wings are just like kind of there, but they're not. If that makes any sense. Okay, I'm gonna make a very important decision and get rid of the helmet immediately. The second we get back to base. Because there might have been an option to hide the helmet when we were doing the character creation, and I completely forgot to. Excuse me, I want to go and take a look at the dragon. You fucker. Okay, you're gonna force me to go. Okay, I see. There's a reason I didn't like the beginning of the game. The rest of it's great. I just fucking hate the beginning.
It has a
Hey.
map in it. Well,
Whoa, fuck. What's up? Oh, hello. Yeah. Hold on. Where's our opening the map? There you go.
looks like
Oh, that's right, because I have to go unlock everything still. Fuck.
the research
Keep forgetting about that.
base of operations is
Yeah.
This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base.
You know, all things considered, that's actually not that far off. Like, unironically, showing up maybe like a kilometer away from like where you were supposed to be after being like launched by a fucking giant ass dragon, not bad. You know, not bad considering the dragon itself is like what, 2 kilometers long or something. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. No, there are other instances here where it does become a bit of a problem, but whatever. Look at that. There's the... Yeah, but
Come on, let's
also, hold on. I need to... See, the problem is that the boss... We're going to run into a boss in like 2 seconds here. Or actually 2 of them. Because I'm pretty sure the reason why we get away from the boss is because the boss is trying to escape. B? There you go. Let's see what we can do here. Are there any items here? Anything I can collect? There's nothing I can... Did they... Oh, they made it so that there's no items that you can collect on your way back. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Okay, cool. Whatever. Oh, hi. Hey, little dudes. Oh, their ears flop. That's so cute. I will give Monster Hunter one thing. For all the giant-ass monsters and bosses that you end up fighting, they do know how to make some super cute little creatures. They just like run around and stuff. It's too bad that we don't have creatures like that in our world. That have like giant-ass ears like that. But it does kind of make sense though. Hey, Handler, shush. I'm gonna start calling you Ortis from now on if you don't shush. Head to the research HQ. Yeah, but how do I get to the research HQ? Because there's no actual, okay, I guess. Oh, because I want us to go the other way. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I kind of, I'm kind of beating you there. Ma'am, could you, like, shut up, please? I'd like to be able to see the other way, please, and thank you. So I can actually move my way there. Yes, there you go. Perfect. I do, I kind of feel weird playing a game that I haven't played in so long, but also, like, there's certain parts of this where you can tell are very deliberate decisions that they made to be able to make sure that people that were like new to the game didn't get lost. But also I kind of wish you could just like turn them off to a degree, you know? It'd be pretty nice. Just a little bit, you know? Just making it so the guide so it's not as insane. Also, you know the funniest part about this animal right here? Or at least these lizards? Is they would probably be like the non-aggressive, like most non-aggressive creatures in existence. Because like honestly, it's one of those things where like, okay, hold on. There, can you like not cause care? Okay, they'd probably be like one of the most like non-aggressive creatures ever. And the reason why I mention that is because like a lot of lizards, especially of that size, usually don't. They're usually not super aggressive. They usually just go through and they usually kind of just like hang out and exist. They don't usually hunt in packs. Then again, they're probably going through and using like a velociraptor kind of like concept for these guys, but they're not velociraptors. They're like four-legged beasts. So what exactly are they meant to be, like a velociraptor wolf thing? It'd be kind of funny. It'd be pretty chill if we could get some velociraptors. Though, they don't have velociraptors in this game, do they? That's like the closest that they have to like anything that's like... No, I can't go that way. Ah, we're going the other way, I guess. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, they probably wanted us to go this way because they were thinking that we were gonna get lost or something. Or maybe they were thinking that we were gonna have to like just like run away from the enemies like this. I don't know. But whatever, it's fine. It's a-okay. Hey, ma'am, could you like not cause problems, please? Thank you. Let us be free. All of the freedom. Yeah, actually, there's two. Yeah, there's gonna be a second boss here, actually. There's 2 of them that'll show up in a second tier. Yeah. Ignore the bosses. We don't need to care about the bosses. And then I can just go this way. Don't fucking touch the... Oh my god, you want me to go research the bosses? Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, that's a bad... No, don't go after the thing that has giant-ass tracks. It's like a bad idea. Scary, getting eaten by a raptor or chrono?
There's more over there.
What?
Let's check it out.
It depends on. Okay, so here's the thing. Raptors are tiny. They wouldn't hunt you unless they absolutely had to. No. I've beaten every boss in the game, Tims. So I actually have a fully, like I finished the game already. I still have my account from back when I finished it. I just can't remember how to play the game. So I figured might as well go restart the game a little bit so I could go relearn how to play the game. But no, this is not my first time playing the game. This is actually my 5th. I actually went through and beat every boss in the game ages ago, except for one. It's the Tornado Dude. But the only reason why I never actually beat the Tornado Dude is primarily due to the fact that I'm a dual blades user, and dual blade users don't usually do well with flying enemies. We'll put it that way. Not usually, at least. Because I was trying to solo the boss, and just trust me on this, soloing a flying boss with dual blades is a bad idea for everybody involved. It never goes well. Never goes well at all. Alright, hold on. Moving our way around. Excuse me. Oh, I love the... Oh yeah, there's the second boss. You know, I kind of like the fact that we have a giant S2X. Or like a T-Rex. Oh, they went through and gave him feathers too. Oh, that's cute. The feather dudes. You know... The question I have now is how the fuck is that lizard still alive? And the reason why I mention that though is because that lizard is getting thrown around harder than fucking Loki. From its neck. It shouldn't be living unless it isn't going to be living by the end of this. Because there's a lot of bosses and stuff that go through and do like a bunch of different shenanigans and stuff, and usually does not matter how hard they get thrown or how far they fall, they do not get hurt. And it's weird. Really, really fucking weird. Also, there's a long time ago I went through and did a bunch of hunting inside of the arena and stuff to try and see if I could farm out a bunch of parts inside the arenas and things. The arena is actually going to be one of our primary sources for getting quite a few of the achievements done, primarily for the fact that the achievements themselves all revolve around the master rank and arena, just like in general. It's kind of cool. It's pretty chill. Though the problem here is that if we want to get those done, we're gonna have to get further into the game, like really far into the game, almost down to just before Iceborne actually, if we want to do it just right. Because we might actually have to get to Iceborne for it, because the some of the monsters are only available once we get into Iceborne, like the Master Rank or the MR. M rank? I don't know. Whatever. Master Rank. I think it's Master Rank, not Mastery, but Master. I think. Yeah, I think it's Master Rank. So we're gonna have to go through and get to Master Rank first, and then we can start working towards killing a bunch of the bosses and stuff. Now, there is a bit of an interesting time where we might actually not end up suffering too big of an issue. I'm just gonna close that real quick because this is not an open party. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be an interesting time to say the least. I'd like you to not be causing problems, game. Come on, let us go through. Ooh, that's a nice armor. Not you, the one on the right. The plate armor, that one right there. That's such a, like, that's so really, like, I love the look of the plate armor in this game. It's so nice. They didn't like make it like actual proper plate armor, but they did like mixed it in with leather and like a bunch of other stuff, which is really cool. Makes their life super easy. Super, super easy. No, you don't have to give me the Grand Tour. Oh my god.
This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
Oh, you're not gonna let me run. Oh no, you're not gonna let me run. Uh-oh. This is an escort quest. This is a... Oh no. It's actually the... missions like this specifically, where they go through and lock you into only moving a certain speed, is incredibly annoying, only for the sheer fact of when you know you can go faster normally and they get rid of that speed, it drives me up a wall. But otherwise, I'm fine. Come on, I just want to go fight things. I just want to go explore, get the research and stuff. Come on, game. Just let me get the research. The only thing I think I didn't max out actually was the research side of things. Because what I didn't touch was back when I finished the original game, I actually didn't go through and research every boss in the game fully. And so what I'm probably going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to go through and actually finish researching the entire boss. Or like every boss in the game, just purely for the fact of that way we actually have all the stats in them all. It would be nice to get them all, but I'd actually like that in every single one of the armor sets in the game, which would also be kind of funny to do. But also keep in mind that going through and getting every armor set in the game might actually be hell, to say the least. Just a little bit of hell.
It's toasty in here.
Okay, I'd like to get my dual blades please game. Unless you're just not going to give me dual blades. Or not right now at least. Okay, so we have our... Oh, it's so nice. I love the ocean so much. I've only been to the ocean a few times, like had a chance to see it a couple times. It's definitely a interesting time to say the least. It's so weird. It's so blue. Bulk up and return to challenge the previous back alpha or... No. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, cool. That works.
Hey, over there.
Yellow? Oh, it's our Palico. Hi, Carol. Can we just be free, please? I'd like to go fight shit. It'd be nice. Fighting away. God, they did such a good job with the fur in this game, though. Holy crap. The fur looks so pretty. It's so nice. So petable. They must have, I guarantee you that they had somebody spend a shit ton of time doing nothing but specializing into learning how to make fur. Like, proper, actual fur. And the reason why I say that is because the fur in this game was, like, almost a decade ahead of its time. It was only recently that Blender and, like, other 3D modeling softwares actually got access to, like, making fur that looks even remotely close to this. Only recently, at least. Hold on. I know that Maya probably didn't have anything like it, though. Though Maya is Maya, so, you know, they probably have something similar. But not quite. Yeah, just let me be free. I want to go fight you. Let me go fight things. I want to go fight things. Let me get a sword. Let me get my sword. Okay. My good sir. Okay. We need to go grab... Ah, goddammit. Okay. There we go. We now have our stuffers. Perfect. Just give me a dual blades. Couple weapon, the item box. Okay, so yeah. So they wanted us to go over and quick wear stuff for item boxes and stuff. That is more than okay. So, you know what's kind of interesting about this game is that there is actually an inventory limit. As weird as that sounds, there is an actual proper inventory limit. And I still find it really funny that there is one, just purely for the sheer fact of the, like, we don't need to have one at all. Yeah. You, my friend, are not going to give me... Okay, that's my hunter's knife. This is all my stuff that we're going to use to get to Iceborne really quick. Equipment box. We want to go and grab our hunter's knife 1. I believe, yes. I don't think it matters exactly what we grab, though. I don't think, at least. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we grab specifically. We just need to have something, which is nice. This is all our DLC stuff for getting to Iceborne faster, which is good. Yeah, that'll be fine over here. Rotate. I do want to go through and set up our change equipment. Is it here? Rotate, drive, rotate, manage loadouts. Skills info, manage loadouts, recovery, health boost. Oh, okay, I don't think so. The reason why I'm a dual blades main is because Levi. I don't think I need to explain further than just Levi. Because you probably fully understand exactly why. Hold on, where's our source? HUD display, auto save settings, auto save, player silhouette display, minimap fixed. Minimap, we're gonna actually do rotation, damage indicators on, head armor off. Subtitles on for you guys, track off, MSI ambient link, no, we don't need to worry about that. Rotating, link to item loadout, manual, wait, what the fuck? It's kind of cool. Quest item join settings, auto accept. Oh, I can actually set them. Oh, I can set it to auto accept it. Yes. Oh my god, I can actually auto accept everything. Let's go. That and the dual blades are the closest that I could get to an actual Dark Souls, Souls-like combat. A lot of the combat in this game for a lot of the weapons, especially like the larger weapons, do actually bug me a little bit just because they're really fucking slow. And it's very clunky, if that makes any sense. And the closest I could get to was the dual blades, to something that was actually like what I actually enjoyed. Which is funny because the combat system in this game should be something that everybody likes, but no, unfortunately, I just don't like it. I'm kind of cursed. Fine, we'll go to the fucking canteen. I don't need the canteen though. I don't use the canteen. The canteen's evil. I don't use that shit. I barely use items too. Hold on. Yeah, fine. We'll go post a new quest. Yo, Cry. Quick question. You got the game downloaded or no? Because if you have the game downloaded, and if you want to join, because I'm pretty sure you're asking about that earlier, yes? Or yesterday, I think, right? Maybe? Unless Cry's asleep. In which case, keep sleeping. Do not bug the Cry. Let this frick fracker sleeps. All the way. Oh, look at that. Depression window. I gotta get that right. Yes. There you go. Though, I have a feeling we're going to be doing solo quests for the next little while. So, it's all here. He's probably asleep, Matter. He's probably asleep. I could place bets that he's... Yeah. No, he's... I can guarantee you he's probably asleep. Hold on. Where's our shifts here?
Saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go slower.
Rule number 2.
Hey,
Make
shush.
sure the supply box
Hey,
is
handler,
open.
shush.
Have a look and decide what you should take along. Oh yeah.
Fine. I'll grab the items because you're going to bug me otherwise. Handler, shush. I don't need you to talk. Shush. Yeah, Cry was mentioning last night that he wanted to be able to play a bit. Or at least he was hinting at the fact that he wanted to play. So, figured might as well just like, if he was here, let him know. Though I don't know if the parties are open, joinable currently, if that makes any sense.
Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not you're
Yeah, relax. I know.
investigating or gathering items. Generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
Oh god, I forgot about this. Hold up. What's the...
Wildlife map for you.
Hey,
Oh, what's the button for it? What's the grapple button? Oh, I can't grapple things that I don't already... Okay. Oh, it doesn't let you just throw your grapple around. Oh, interesting. I thought it would. I thought it would. Wait, what's up? Here's the name over and over and over in missions. Yeah. There's a reason why the community compares the fucking handler to Ordis, because Ordis just does non-stop. Though Ordis is kind of funny though. He tries to actually be funny. And that's like where they actually put effort into actually making him have a character. The handler does have a character, but she also pisses me off a lot because she's just loud. Constantly. She constantly talks when you're trying to hunt, and it's like, ma'am, if you want us to be quiet and hunt shit, then shut the fuck up. Because you gotta be quiet when you're hunting shit. You can't just be like making noise all the time. That's just like super loud, man. It's a bad idea. All day long. Okay, so... Oh, we gotta... Okay, so I can go... Okay, so this is gonna sound like a really weird question for me, but how the fuck do you capture like, how do you capture monsters? Because I know that capturing monsters is like one of the major parts of like everything in this game. Because I know that later on, how you get more resources and you get more stuff is you need to go capture monsters and stuff. And if you don't capture them, you end up getting actually like almost nothing out of it. It's kind of weird. Granted, I'm usually hunting monsters for the XP, not... Oh my god. Dude. I'm right in front of you.
you can use that as slinger ammo.
I will
Great for getting a
actively execute your ass if you try to continue this, my guy. Oh, look at that. Hi, Digress. Hold on. Can I not...
on your own.
What's my power up button? Hold on. I gotta figure out what my power up button is. There we go. Got it. There we go. So there's a... Whenever we're gonna go through and do our shenanigans here, I do actually need to set up my rage meter a little bit. There we go. Just so I can actually get this going a little bit faster. Oh, my Jeebus Christ. I do appreciate the fact that they have us doing like different buttons for different things. Then we can get our drag race parts. Yes. Short claws and stuff. Though, is there a spot that we can actually put all of our... Is there a spot where we can get like information on all of like the drops and where like all the drops come from? Because if there is, I'm gonna be doing quite a bit of research into doing as much as I can to try and unlock everything progressively. Because I kind of want to go through and do it like... I don't know how to explain it, but I kind of want to go through and get it sequentially through all the different armor sets instead of just like immediately skipping to the highest armor set possible. I mean, I am using the current armor set that I'm using to make it easier for us to go a little bit further into the game and faster because, of course, all of us have already seen the beginning of the game and just getting to Iceborne makes it a lot faster. But like, I kind of want to go through and see if I can like max out everything. It'd be so fucking cool. Encyclopedia, once you fully research a monster. Okay, cool. So what I have to do is I have to go hunt down every possible. Okay. You know what? I can just do that. I can do that. Also, don't mind me ignoring the dudes, by the way, guys. I'm currently trying to make sure that we have enough items because I may not use anything else, but I do use my healing stuff. I also use the whetstone for. I don't think I need to explain why. I fucking love my whetstone. It's so good, man. BBQ spit, fishing rod. Wait, you can go fishing in this game? Excuse me, the fuck? What do you mean I can go fishing in this game? I want to go fishing, man. I didn't know you could go fishing in this game. What? Okay, for the record, I'd have like ignored a shit ton of stuff in this game. We need to go fishing. That is our next thing. We need to go fishing. That is going to be required for what we're going to be doing. Is we must go fishing. Right now, maybe not, but we'll go fishing eventually once we get to the point where we can just explore open worlds and stuff. Oh, hi guys. Hello. Hello guys. How do you feel about exploding and not leaving anymore? I'd appreciate the free kills. This is nice. This is kind of why I also like using dual blades because it is relatively simple and I don't really have to care outside of anything. So when it comes to like larger bosses and stuff, that I can start doing Levi bullshit, but at the same time, it's minor issues. Minor issues indeed. Scales can be used for healing, sharpening, crafting depending on the fishing. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit. That's awesome actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through and actually work through yeah, I know. Homie, okay. Hold on, how do I... Okay, I have a really very important question actually. How the fuck do I turn off the tutorial? Or am I just stuck here with the tutorial until after he decides to stop talking? Because honestly, I really want to turn this shit off. Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess I can just sit here and just farm them for a bit, I guess. Yeah, main objective complete. I know. Oh, fuck. They're gonna make us leave. No! No! They're gonna force us to leave. No! I want to farm. Let me farm, game. No! I want to farm. Let me farm their bodies for parts. I need more parts. Give me the parts. Stop fucking being a pain in the ass, game. Don't do this to me, man. Don't take away my bullshit. Come here. There we go. Now I'm just gonna go here. You successfully finished the entire tutorial segment of the game. Ah, man. Fine, whatever. I'll throw hands with everything else, I guess. Whatever. There is going to be a thing where I'm going to be hunting down any and all bones that I can, as well as hunting down any and all of the mineable resources that I can. Mainly just because of the fact that I really like going and gambling. I like the gamba of the mineable resources. Also, the sound of the tonk, tonk, tonk of you mining sounds so fucking good. Like, they did a really good job with, like, the sound design of this game. Because it's fucking amazing. I love the sound design in this game. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. Oh, look at that. That's actually a pretty good screenshot. Or at least it would be a really good screenshot, actually, if we use that. Yeah. Okay, why wouldn't you just want to take everything, though? In my first playthrough, I literally just took everything. Like, is there a reason why you wouldn't want to take everything? Or is that just like a... more of like an option in case you pick something up that you just really don't want? And that's what it is. Because, like, in the first playthrough I literally did not stop taking everything. I just, like, loot goblined my way through the entire game. It's why when you go through and take a look at my inventory for my finished save, it's all just, like, bullshit items everywhere. Okay, you can depart on quest, other players via online, No! We're turning off voice chat.
Alright.
Mainly for the fact that we don't need to worry about voice chat in this game.
Get rid of the smithy to see what you can do with them.
Yeah, I know. Such a funny weapon. Vinquibus? Quibus? Also, you guys asked me what my favorite boss in this game or monster in this game is. I actually don't have a favorite one. Purely for the sheer fact of I kind of like them all for their own individual reasons. I have my most hated one though. I can give you what my most hated one is. It's the fucking tornado fucker. The final boss in the game. The tornado fucker. Close. Yes, I know. Upgrade equipment. Let's go see if I can upgrade you. Yeah, relax. Shut up. Go away. There we go. Defender tree. I need to make my defender tree. Oh, I can't make it right now. Fine, whatever. But yes. I don't know what he's called, by the way. I just know him as a tornado fucker because that's what he was using against me constantly as I was fighting him, and he was Kushala de Ora, maybe? He's inside of like a volcano area. And the way that you have to kill him, or the way that he fights and stuff, is inside of like a volcano area. And then you end up having to go fight like he just flies around and he uses a fuck ton of tornadoes on the boss arena and stuff that you have to go kill and fight him with. Outside of that, I have no idea what he's called. Also, how the fuck do I activate this? How do I... Oh, maybe it's just... Wait, hold on. How do I... Hold on. Quick question. How in the crap do I get this? Because I want to just use this to be able to sneak my way past the beginning of the game really quick. Yeah, how do I get access to this? Any ideas, guys? Oh, yeah, that's Kushala de Ora, Zmundo Ora fucker, the spam. Yeah, spam tornado fucker! I hate him. That fucker. It's not great. I don't like him. I want him dead. I want him gone. I want to delete his ass. We're gonna have to go fight him, by the way. And we are gonna have to beat him. I'm gonna have to solo his ass. And the reason why I say this is because I require revenge. I need him dead. Yeah. No, I fully understand why he would be worse before the Iceborne DLC, but like, yeah, he's my arch nemesis in this game. Easily my arch nemesis. Also, guys, for anybody who does not know, I have beaten the game before. So if you guys are seeing me using like equipment that seems like it would be like cheating or whatnot, I know I've beaten the game already. I'm just currently doing this just to go through and relearn how to play the game. That's it. It's nothing crazy. And the only reason why is because I want to go through and I wanted to go through and just like get a bit more of a feel for the game. And then I'll just switch back to my other one and we'll go hunt down and finish off my other save whenever we get a chance to. And yes, in this save I'll actually use food. I know it never happens otherwise, but yes, I will actually use food in this save. Maru, I'd be surprised if you didn't. I'm gonna be real with you. I would be very surprised if you didn't own this game. And the only reason why I say that is because anybody... I don't know a single person who doesn't own at least one version of this game or some kind of Monster Hunter game of some kind. But usually World is known as being like one of the best games in terms of like the Monster Hunter series just in general. Oh, no, see, I don't use food because I usually forget about it constantly. It's also the reason why I didn't know that you could fish in this game because I forget about all the mechanics in this game constantly. That's why I don't use any buff items either. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. Yo, could you like... Oh, hold on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and edit the online session. Hold on. We're gonna go return to title really quick. Yes, return to title screen. There you go. Actually, I could fully understand why you would think that, yeah, no. I thought the same thing for Horizon Zero Dawn too.
To bring you this important message. I love you.
Love you guys too.
Back to our show.
We return back to the shenanigans. Yes, I did. Completely. I was fully focused on killing shit. That's my entire thing, was I was just going around murdering everything. Also, this is my save, by the way. My original save. From a long time ago. But yeah, this is my original save for Iceborne. I'm just doing this one so I can actually get a little bit further. Okay, so what we're gonna do is create online session, private session, friends can join, beginner type, quest preference, none, we can just ignore it. Rest of you, we can ignore. That way we have it set to friends only, and that way peoples that I have friends on Steam can join if they want to. There you go, make things in life a lot easier, except that, what do you want to do? Accept what now? Oh, we have option quests. We have events. Oh, I have access to stupid events and stuff too. Ooh, I have access to bullshits too. All right. So what we're gonna need to do, by the way, is we're gonna need to go do all of this whenever we get the chance to. And the reason why is because I want to go through and do as many of these quests as I possibly can that are inside of the inside of this area here. And the only reason for that is because we're gonna actually be able to get a crap ton of extra resources through that through those means if we do it that way. But I think we need to get to legendary rank first. Passcode? We don't need a passcode. It's only friends only. There you go. Wait, actually? Wait, is there a thing that keeps track of what you have captured and what you haven't? Because if there's a thing that keeps track of everything that's captured and what hasn't been, that'd be super cool. Depart. Yes, I'll just depart really quick. Depart, yes. Is it LR1? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that, Moody. Oh, everything captured. Okay, so if there's a thing that keeps track of what you've captured and what you haven't captured, we're gonna have to start doing a thing where we actually go through and capture every boss in the game just so we can have at least one of them captured. To a degree. How about no? Could you, like, ignore me, please? Still required number of, Custardons. Oh! That's, like, super easy. What the fuck? Yeah, that's, like, super easy, actually. Because if we go and fight the, required number of Custardons, or whatever they're called, it's these guys right here. Hello. Yeah, no, I told you, Maru, like, doing everything is required for this game. No joke. Or for Warframe specifically, you have to do everything. Keeps track of kill, capture from monster. Does it keep track of how many you've done of each? 2? Because if it keeps track of everything and all the numbers of everything that you've done, that's going to be really cool. Also, is there a encyclopedia here? Oh, that I can have a hunter's notes. Is it hunter's notes? Maps, larger field, basic controls, monster field guide. Okay, large monster field guide. Okay, so I can actually see my research. Oh, yo! It does! It actually keeps track of all of them. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how it was going to work. But yeah, no, that's actually really cool that it keeps track of everything. That's awesome, actually. All right, cool. I can work with that. I can work with that super easily, actually. All right, cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through and just hunt the fuck out of all the enemies then. That's the case. Also, we're going to be grabbing a crap ton of raw meat. I don't know entirely what it does, but it seems important, so I'll see if I can do that. Are you Custardons? You seem like you'd be Custardons. Are you Custardons? Oh, you are a Custardon. How do I dodge? How do I dodge? That's how you dodge. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We got a dodge. Just cooking BS? I mean, to be fair, cooking is not BS. Would recommend. Any day of the week. Oh, these are girls. Little duders. Hey, I wanna, oh, I can't actually, hold on. I can't hunt you just yet. Hello. Actually, learning how to dodge in this game is, like, unbelievably important, as weird as this sounds. Kind of need cooking to, like, live and stuff. See, not in this game, apparently. I kind of forgot cooking was a thing in the first game, so I kind of beat the game with my first playthroughs. I beat the game without any of the food. Which is, like, really fucking funny, but yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the policy of just don't get hit works in a lot of cases. But in this one, we do actually want to be a little bit careful. Mostly just for the fact of it'll make our life a lot easier when we're doing multiplayer stuff. Which, while I do understand, it would be funny not to do that, but we're not going to worry about it. There we go. Oh, if you stop moving, you don't dodge, you just crouch. Okay, cool. I can work with that. It'll. Yes. Pelico heal you and shit? Yes, they do. They do heal you. What happens is that they throw like a thing out onto the ground and you have to go hurt it. Or you have to go like break the thing and then it heals you. Lance builds just tank. You know, you say that, but tanking is not as important as you might think it is. Also, I feel like we're gonna end up running into the boss here. I'm placing bets the boss is gonna show up here sometime. At some point. And the only reason why I say that though is because they have a habit of making the boss show up at the most inopportune times possible. Spiderwebs, yes, we'll take that. Large monster weak points and break the... Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Usually what I do is I target the legs first, because that's usually the primary part that it makes it easier for me to go after. Later on, I start going and like doing like a thing where I will just attack all of the things in like their skulls and heads and stuff usually. So it's usually primarily the order of operations for me in terms of me hunting stuff. It's usually legs, then I go after the head to break their skull, and then I go after their tails usually afterwards. Though the tails are mostly just because I like being able to chop their tails off. think it's funny. Because you can't give me some kind of level of being able to chop the tails off of a boss and not want me to continuously do that over and over and over and over again. Because, like, you know, it's needed. I have to do it, man. Also, the parts that fall off of monsters is actually kind of nice because you can use it to go through and do even more stuffs. I know you're staying over here, but I don't give a fuck. I'm grinding over here, dude. I don't give a shit. I'm grinding. That's all that matters to me right now, is I'm grinding. I'm getting resources that I actually need a shit ton of. So, dude, could you like shush, please, for like 2 seconds here? That'd be really nice. There you go. Give me things. I don't know. Up to you, man. I've literally never used anything else other than dual blades in this game, by the way. That's it. I'm dual blades user and only dual blades user, so I know nothing about anything else in this game. So you could ask me questions about literally anything else and I'll have no fucking idea what you're talking about or asking me questions about, because it's literally just comes down to just this and only this. Is dual blades all the way. But that's also because I like the fact that there's a dual blades that are on. I kind of wish I could have that as like my primary drip for all of my characters. Later on, there's a dual blades thing where you can actually, it like has lava inside the blade that glows and like moves around. It's so fucking pretty. It's not as like good as the stuff that I have currently, but it's such a pretty fucking like set, like a sword set. It's so good. It's so glowy too. It's awesome. It's so pretty. I fucking love it. It's awesome. Granted, there's also the whole side of things of where it starts to get a little bit more problematic at times, but that's fine. Yes. Herbs, we can grab you. I do want to make sure that, okay. Me roaming around like this, by the way, is going to probably piss off the AI a shit ton if I don't actually start showing up, but also at the same time, I kind of feel like I need to like not exist there for a bit. I'm trying to find a cave, and I don't know where the caves are exactly. So there's two things that I'm trying to look for. There's caves, which would give me my resources for mining and stuff. There's also the other stuff that I need to find, which is the other camps that I want to find, so I can get those started. Reach the maximum amount of drops, so you can drop them off in the tent. Oh, yeah, they tell you that like within the first few seconds of you starting the game, by the way. Like straight up, they tell you like right away. It's really fucking funny. Now, whether or not I'll actually end up using that, different story. But yes, it's pretty cool. That's also why I'm trying to go through and unlock other tents and stuff, is just purely for the sheer fact of that way I don't need to worry about that stuff. So I can get the other tents going. Yeah, I know. Can you like shut up, please? Look at that. Found a boss arena. Or I found the larger boss arena over here, because there's an electric dude here that hangs out in the spot right here. Wait, do the other tents and stuff not show up until after the tutorial? Or after the beginning of the game? Because like I kind of feel like they might have done that, where they set it up so it doesn't actually go through and let the tents show up until after the end of the game per se. Hold on, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Let me look at the map real quick. Yeah, I know you're telling me to go over there, but I don't give a shit. Because I want to go and explore other stuffs instead. Okay. Oh yeah, because you're telling me to go that way. I'm gonna go the other way instead. Jesus Christ. Toby Karachi, yes. Yes. I kind of like him though, he's so fluffy. I think he's the fluffy one, isn't he? Yeah, he's got to be the fluffy one, right? Right? I think? Maybe? Potentially? Unless I'm going crazy and he's not actually fluffy. Is he the scaly one or the fluffy one? I can't remember. Because there's a bunch of lizard dudes that are like the giant ass lizard dudes that have like giant ass fluff and stuff everywhere. I can't remember. Yeah, the furry one. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's also another boss that hangs out over here, by the way, which is a dragon that hangs out here as well. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those ones where we can't have anything show up until after the until after we get a little bit further into the game. It seems like it's gonna be one of those things where they're gonna end up stopping us from actually grabbing anything else until after we finish the Rathian and Rathalos. Yes. Sorry, I don't know the names of any of the bosses, by the way. I just know what they look like and what their movesets are. And I'm pretty sure Rathian / Rathalos is up here. Once you get up to here, their other nest is like right here and you can fight them here. And the part of the reason why I don't really care about the names, or like, it's not that I didn't care about the names, it's that I don't know them, is because let's be honest here, you don't need a thing's name, you don't need to know the name of something to be able to kill it. And that is kind of my philosophy when it comes to this game, because everything will die. As long as I know what it looks like, and I know what its moveset is, it will be murdered. nice and good schnackos. Oh, also they did the snow in this game so fucking well for the Iceborne DLC. I love the snow mechanics in this game. It looks so pretty. It's so nice. Like they did a really, really good job with how the snow interacts with you while you're fighting, like bosses and stuff. It's so unbelievably pretty. How do you check your inventory, by the way? How do you check your inventory? Is there no hold on, how do I check my inventory? Yeah, relax. Fine, we'll just jump down. Whee! Off we go. I like how there's no fall damage in this game. It's so good. So fucking amazing. Yeah, so here, quick question. Oh, I guess the inventory side of things isn't like as important. Open menu? Like this menu? Oh, I'm down. Never mind, my bad. That makes more sense. Item pouch, all of my extra stuff here. Fixed items are down here. There's an extra one there, which I'm guessing is going to be our fixed item for our invisibility, which is more than okay. Yeah, invisibility. So there's a cloak later on that you can get that lets you do turn invisible and stuff. I kind of used that as like a thing that I was using earlier on, and then I kind of stopped eventually because there was a certain point where the monsters it doesn't really matter. They just go murder them anyway, so it's like minor issues. Minor issues in general. Yeah. Oh, hi, little bird. It's a little bird dude. Super cute little bird dude. Oh, mineable resource. Hold up. No, I don't care. Mineable resource. Mineable resource. Mostly use the dodge and rock. Yeah. That makes more sense. Ooh, acolyte. I'm assuming that has to do something with the fact that we're. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna like. Yeah. Relax. Hello. Oh, dang! They actually have. They're actually designed to. Oh, okay, there you go. That one's down. Oh, they designed it specifically so we had to go down this way to go get the rest of them. Okay. That makes more sense because they won't actually they won't try to hide from us, by the way. Also, I'm gonna let my Palico handle the rest of this actually. Kestrodon. Oh, hello. Grab that real quick, get that out of here. And then we can just end you real quick. I do appreciate the fact that they gave us weapons and armor to help us get to Iceborne faster though. Because imagine they hadn't done that. Do you have any idea how long it would take us to get to Iceborne? Maybe an extra half hour. Maybe. On a bad day. Maybe an extra half hour on a bad day. But yeah, ultimately speaking, it's not too bad. Are you gonna... You better not force me to leave again. Okay, no, we're gonna go after the boss now. We're going after the boss. Resource lower than high, max rank show on the map. Your scout fly, scan them. The resource lower than high, max rank show on the map when your scout fly. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the one on the ones on the left side, right? Like where it says like there's a bone pile nearby, there's like a bunch of stuff. You see how it's like marked that there's a bone pile here? You're talking about that, right? Just making sure. Because the scout flies are so goddamn useful in the future for finding all of the extra stuff. What? Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, so... Okay, cool, yeah, because the scout flies themselves, I fucking love the scout flies so much. They're so good. You can also see them on the big map. Oh, can you? Oh, you talk. What about the mini map, by the way? What about the mini map? Because if you can see them on the mini map, that would actually be really good as well. I do want to. Time to rush a save. Oh, so you can actually get through this? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, honestly, having everybody start off, or if anybody wants to join and like have like a thingy, would be pretty cool. Charge blade, or I don't know, man. I said I don't know what those are. That's what I explained earlier. I don't use anything other than what I currently use right now, which is my dual blades. I have never seen anything, like I've never used anything else. Yeah, I'm on PC. I'm on PC and Steam. How do I? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. What? How do I fish? How do I fish exactly? Okay, so how fish? Do I just... I think I need to use right trigger again, right? I think, maybe, potentially. I think it's right trigger again. I'll figure this out later. Because I'd rather just progress the quest so we can be a lot more free in what we're doing. A lot faster at least. There you go. Just gonna sharpen my blades really quick. It's too bad that you need to sharpen your blades so often. Because like I really wish that that wasn't yeah, there's a fishing spot right there. There's a bunch of fish right there. There's actually a fish that was eating my fishing rod too. Or trying to do it the best they could. Okay, so when we go through and look at these footprints, right? When we go through and do this, right? If I go through and grab you, go over to return abandoned quest, hunter's notes. So if I go take the look at the hunter's notes, we go take it to like large. Okay, so it doesn't tell you anything past that. You have to get to the first rank first. Okay, cool. How do you know you've maxed out the thingy, by the way? Like, how do you know when you've maxed out the like the actual like research for the creature? Is there like a special way that you can go through out of your way to figure that out, or does it just tell you eventually once you've like maxed it out fully? Because it would be nice to be able to figure out if we can actually go through and get this all taken care of relatively easily at least. Because I know that you don't max it out very quickly. Like, it's not the easiest like max out ever. Well, yeah, we can follow the trail and all that. I don't really care about doing that though. I want to go continue researching the rest of its footprints. I care more about the footprints than anything else. Because if we go level 1, right? Oh, does the hunter's notes only get updated later on? Yeah, I think they might only get updated as we go through and do other stuffs instead. Yeah, okay, you have to use trigger when you... Okay, that works. That works. Okay, cool. Antidote herbs, that way I can have antidotes and stuff. Actually, having more antidotes would actually be a really good idea. Just so we can have a bunch of them on the side here. Okay, we maxed that out, so we have extra thingies on the side. We have you here, we don't need to care about that. I am gonna go see if we can actually figure out where the boss is, which I'm assuming it's gonna be yeah, it's trying to take me to it already. God damn it. Alright, there you go. Now we're just gonna work over through here. Don't remember how long it's been since maxed at all. Oh, monster, me and apart from the dome. Leshen? I mean, to be fair, there's gonna be a lot of like really oh, hello. What do you mean my stamina? Okay, my stamina stuff just dropped. Fine, we'll just eat the ration then. Eating the ration right away. Oh! Wait, really? Wait, is there a permanent bonus for... Okay, I guess it's just like... Okay, it's not permanent per se, but it is pretty high. Alright, cool. That works. Okay, there you go. Great Dragos blueprints. Maybe we can get this out of the way, or I guess footprint, not blueprint. Sorry, my bad. Footprints, just giving us our 5. So when we go through and do this, right, and when it comes to research, is there any benefits to actually getting research, or is it just kind of like a cool little thing that ends up giving us like some extra stuff? Because I know that we eventually get a thing that lets us tell who's on the map at what time, but does it actually matter ultimately speaking, or does it just like not matter? Not permanent. But your stamina and stealth cap at half if you don't need. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that would explain why I was having issues eventually. For some of the bosses, because some fights that I was doing would last fucking forever. Like, actually forever. Oh. No, actually, I think we maxed it out already. Did we? Research. Oh, we have to leave the field first before we can actually finish the research. Okay, I see. We have to leave the field first before we can actually bring the research into our stuffs. That makes more sense. That I can kind of get behind just for the sheer fact of getting extra stuffs going. Drop speak points. Okay, got you. So at least that way we can keep track of all of our drop speak points and other stuffs then. Alright, cool. That works. I do appreciate the fact that Dual Blades also has like a rage meter that you can put up and like have extra rage. I kind of wish that there was like a lot of like other weapons and stuff had that, but I think that's like an exclusively Dual Blade thing. Unless it's like also some of like the long blades and other stuff has that as well. Which would be funny as well to have. Hunt the... Wait, what? We actually have to go hunt it now? Hold up. They want us to go kill a great... okay, we're gonna have to go kill a Great Dragos then, I guess. Whatever. I guess we're just gonna exist and kill a Great Dragos then. Fine, whatever. It's fine. So, hold on. So are we continuously getting 5 points every time I pick up its research? Or every time I pick up like some part of it? Because if we're getting continuously just like more and more parts and like research towards it, that'd be pretty cool. Because like that would actually be both really amazing and slightly annoying. But also not too bad. Ow, dude. Yeah, I know. To be fair, the attacks and like stuff that it does to me does absolutely fucking nothing, so we're good. Damage has been reduced. Yes, I'm just trying to get to Iceborne game. Just trying to get to Iceborne. There you go. Research tracking it's like drops in week yeah. Honestly, not too bad. Kind of wish there was like a okay. It's too bad that the research doesn't stick with you though, but it kind of makes sense that you yourself wouldn't be the one doing the research. You would be hiring other people to do the research for you. Just due to, well, you know. To be fair, I think we've angered it fully. We possibly could, I think, maybe, potentially, even further. Oh. Yeah, so one of the interesting parts about using dual blades that I've always really liked is that like the stagger chance on the dual blades is actually pretty high. So getting it to consistently, well, do that is not as difficult as you might think it is. Should be cool. Yeah, no, we're not gonna head back right away, game. Let's not head back right away. Game, I will fight you. Do not do this to me, man. Do not take away my ability to... don't do this, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, piercing rod, piercing rod. That's gonna be that here. I believe I've already taken everything off of the body. Okay, piercing rod's there. Okay, we don't need to worry about the rest of this. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Yeah, we've already taken all the stuff off the body and stuff. Environmental trap and turf war reward search points. Yes, I have seen turf wars actually. Turf wars are so fucking cool. I love the fact that we can actually have the bosses fight each other, so you can actually go in and finish off the weaker one if you want to. Make your life super, super easy. Clues 5 points, part break 25, kill 40, and capture 50. Oh, cool. Okay, so the captures aren't as important then than I thought it was, because like I thought the captures would be like other than just getting like extra resources when you need them, of course, but like pretty cool that like they're not as important. That's actually really nice. Oh, look at that. We're gonna find the T-Rex now. T-Rex, come on. The thud. Oh, this is not. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is a T-Rex. You know, it's funny when you're searching for feathers and you're chasing feathers, then proceed to actually find a T-Rex instead. It's great. Dropping the piercing rod is grappling ammo. I can only carry one. Oh, you can only carry one at a time. Okay, good. Okay, that works. That works. I mean, I stopped using the. It's not the oh, is this the chicken then? I thought it was the T-Rex because the T-Rex has feathers, doesn't it, or is it fur? Because I thought they gave the T-Rex feathers. Oh, it's you! Never mind, it's this fucker. This fucker. Poke. Pokey. Or whatever it's called. You know, I feel like this is gonna be one of those ones where, yeah.
Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to
Probably.
find out. But we better report back first. All right.
I do love how their lip sync is like just off slightly. Not perfectly, but just off slightly. So if you pay attention enough, you can actually notice it. It's like, no! God damn it. But also, I feel like Zora Magdaros is a bit of a problem. Just like a problem child, you know? Oh, T-Rex is the 3rd or 4th. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay. Cool. That works. I mean, makes sense that it would be like later on. But like, yeah. I remember fighting the T-Rex and having it like escape on me more than a few times just because it was being really annoying. Primarily just for the sheer fact of it was annoying the shit out of me. Oh, we can take on tier 2 assignments. Ah, yes, let's go. Perfect. Hey, dude, get out of here. I don't really care about you. Fuck off. All right, so if we go into Hunter's Notes. Oh, we cannot. Oh, yes. Okay, it tells us exactly what we're going to be doing. Okay. So we have our Oh, and then it tells you what your smallest and your largest catches are. Interesting. What about, so if we go into the field guide, and then we go take a look at the smaller ones, you can take a look at how many you've actually killed of each of them. Oh, okay. So you can actually see what all the different researches and like all the different things are here. Mosswine hide, Crystodon shell, Geiju? Oh, I'm guessing these are the fish that we were about to catch, but yeah, I'm guessing those are the fish. Weapon controls, map, and then we can go take a look at the map and stuff. Okay, cool. We're good. Scientist in the book, pal, near the... Yeah, down this way. Well, that's the provisions manager, but we don't need to care about that. What we need to care about is this guy. Right here. Yeah, dude, I need you to, like... Oh, because we actually need to go talk to him to have it maxed out. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so... Have you, scout fly bonus increase, point bonus level. Doesn't this also tell you about exactly where they're going to be on the map for you as well? Like if you go through and max out their levels for that, don't they tell you exactly, like all of the information that you need for it as well? So you can just like keep track of where they are on the map at all times, eventually? And that's like the bonus for getting maxed out research, I think, right? I could be mistaking that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Yeah, we got our provisions manager right here. I need you to like stop talking, please. Shush. There we go. Not always? Okay. Well, I'm assuming that's probably going to be a thing of like where it comes down to just certain bosses and like thingies that come here. Field research, mining outcrops, critical, rebuild the ancient forest camp. Yes. Bounties. Oh, I can't actually accept the bounty. How do I accept the bounty then?
Okay, let's get this expedition underway.
Or is it just more so in the sense of like the actual bounties themselves go through and like, yeah. Relax. Back off. Post a new quest. So if I go post a new quest, does the bounty itself show up here? No. Bounty does not show up here. You're cleared. Events are over here. Let me unlock this real quick. No, this is not gonna be it. Search for the clue because you loop back on. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, investigations. Oh, it's only in the investigations then, which I don't have unlocked yet. Damn.
Or you can use the
Fine, whatever.
whatever's easiest for you.
I guess we're just gonna depart on an excavation.
If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination.
Okay, so we want to go do the investigations then, if that's the case.
Manned expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
Field team leader, I'm gonna need you to like shut up real quick for me. There we go. Yes, let's go. Return back to the ancient forest. So now we gotta go find the different campsites and stuff. I do want to go through and unlock all the campsites just so we have different locations that we can teleport to constantly, because that would actually be really nice to have like better movements and stuff. Yeah, relax.
Let's look for the campsite.
No need for stuff here. If I go through, okay, so if we're gonna go through and grab our campsites and stuff, right?
Lots of tracker.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taken.
Okay, there's a researcher over there, but she don't know.
Keep tabs on monsters.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay.
Without signing up for a quest, go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint. It means you can explore to your heart's content. Over here.
Researcher commission. Okay. So the commission, okay, so they're just like researchers that exist around the area. Okay, cool. That works. I can get behind that. Oh, look at that. We got more stuff here. I got more doodles and stuff. The doodles are for like a character or for like the indigenous population that are here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because the doodles are just mostly just from the indigenous living peoples that live here already. Because like I remember them being like them having like a whole ass village at some point. Oh, they give you side quests eventually, occasionally. That's cool. That's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Honestly, it'd be nice to be able to go through and like have even more side quests and stuff. It'd be great. It would be fantastic. Okay, so if we go and escape down into here, I think if we go, where's the boss? That would be a Great Jagras right there. Wait, no, that's not the Great Jagras. I don't think. No, that is a entirely different creature on its own right. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's a turf war actually. Never mind. I can ignore that. There's a turf war going on. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna let you guys fight that out. I'm gonna go grab the Anjanath. Yes, the fucker. Being named Anjanath. Yeah, that's definitely a interesting name, by the way. Dap. There you go. Oh, is that a guaranteed iron ore? all the time? Because if that's the case, that's going to be super nice to have. Oh god, the research for that is going to be so goddamn long. Okay, if we go back over here, then we could probably go... Okay, let's go to where the turf war was, because there's probably going to be a bunch of, like, research stuff that I can get for the different creatures. Okay. I'm going to let you have your fun over there. We're going to let you have fun with the Great Jaguars blueprints and stuff. Turf war... Yeah, I'm just going through and grabbing the drops off of the enemies and stuff. Off of everything that's like fighting each other. Because it would be nice to go through and grab all the extra stuff. I know I could. I don't care though. I have no interest in doing that right now. Like at all actually. None whatsoever. Grand Engineath. Okay, so you haven't been maxed out just yet. So whenever you... Oh, because you can only do it one stage at a time. You can't do it multi-staged. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Because the, I thought you could do multiple stages of the research at a time, but I guess not, because what you're going to be doing is you have to bring it back to the researcher, and then have the researcher tell you what else to go find for the research. I'm assuming is what that's going to come down to. Because, like, it's one of those things where, like, it would be nice to go through and be able to just get the multi-stage done, but I'm assuming that we have to leave, come back after we get each stage done, periodically. Yeah, there you go. So now what we need to go do is we need to go find the remnants of the Great Jaguars, just so we can go finish that off as quickly as possible. I do appreciate the fact that there are like different like mechanics in like a living world per se. Can we use force a monster to flee, so you find it to capture. Oh, cool, that's nice. I'm assuming that when it comes down to like actually capturing targets, your main primary, like the purpose of capturing them is primarily just like, not necessarily purpose, sorry, but what you do want to do is you have to go through and like keep them as low health as possible, but also not kill them at the same time, which is a whole other entire situation. I don't think I've ever successfully captured a single monster though, unfortunately. I think it's entirely one of those ones where I don't think I've captured a single one. Not properly at least. Okay, the Great Engineath is over here. We don't need that, because the Engineath is useless for what we're looking for. The research points on themselves are fine, but we can just ignore those for now. Because what we're looking for now is we're looking for the Great Jaguars, which I'm assuming would be down this way. Oh, hey Spinos. Yeah, down this way, I think. Yes. Yes. We're working our way down. All the way. Okay, I do need to make sure that we can actually... Okay, so we got our doodles, that's fine. We can ignore the doodles for the most part outside of that. There's apparently a thing over here, but don't really need to care about that. You just need to fight them until they flee with a limp or go to sleep. They drop... Oh, cool. Oh, that's actually really easy then, isn't that? Like, wouldn't that just be considerably easier than, like, actually fighting the enemy? Or fighting the monster until you kill it? Then if that's the case? Because all you have to do is you have to just... If you have to get them into, like, a weakened point, then yeah, that's more than okay. And super easy, actually, to pull off. Yeah, okay. That works. Question now is, where the fuck is the Great Jaguars? Where did the Great Jaguars go? Did it just fucking disappear? Oh, there's some more footprints over here. Crap. That's probably gonna be the, poison dude. You know what, honestly, I could probably place bets that that's probably gonna be the poison dude. Of some sort. Yeah, we wanna go back. Fighting when you see the skull on the minimap. The skull on the minimap? What? Oh, is that when they're close to death? Is that why? Whenever you see a skull, that's like kind of like the mark of like, okay, cool, they're close to death. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never actually paid attention to the minimap when fighting monsters. I kind of just go and kill them. I know it's not exactly the most effective way to do it, but hey, it works for me. Just chase their ass down. I mean, you guys can join if you want. I've beaten the game before, Spinos. I'm just trying to get through and finish off the beginning here, just because I wanted to go through and get used to the game again before I go back into my other save. It's just that it's been so long that I haven't played the game that I can't actually remember most of how this game works, and that's why I wanted to go through and actually grab a new save so I could actually start working on learning stuffs again. Where the fuck is the Great Jaguars? Where'd you go? The Engineath are here. Oh, there you go. We finally have it show up over here. Okay, cool. That works. Finally, the fucker just finally shows up. There we go. finally have him showing up over here. There we go. Minimap, you can see the monster state. Prop up the tree. Oh, they're like on the top of trees and stuff. I'm gonna be hunting down the rest of the research for the great Jagras before I go anywhere else, because I want to go through and get that maxed out as soon as possible, just so we can have that maxed out as quickly as possible. Oh hi. I'm going to ignore you because that is not what we want to do, actually. That is the complete opposite of what we're looking for. I'm just gonna actually, you know what? Might as well just follow them and get the resource that way. Yeah, let's just follow them. Yep. Probably gonna go to sleep, right? Or they're probably going to sleep because, like, I would not be surprised if they are gonna go sleep. Okay, cool. So if we go down this way, we can go and grab our footprints and stuff. There's probably a footprint over there, but I want to go talk to this person here first really quick so we can get this thingy out of the way. You're a fisher. You're a fisher dude. Not that it matters, but yeah, they do fishing. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got that over here. Now we just need to go find where the great Jagras went, so we can go and grab their footprints and stuff. Footprints, all of our footprints. Okay, there's nothing over this way. The great Jagras. It's one of the bosses. When they go eat a ton, what they'll do is they'll go to sleep afterwards. And so what they'll do is that you can actually ambush them when they're asleep. After they've eaten and stuff, which works out usually really well. Oh, fuck. Hello, hi, Great Jagras. How do you feel today? Oh, dude. What do you mean, coward? Dude, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to farm him for research right now. Oh, we killed him earlier. I don't need to kill him right now. I'm just trying not to anger him, so I have an easier time going through and getting the research and stuff. What? What do you mean? Dude, I don't think you understand this. Okay, hold on. Do you not know the armor set that I'm currently wearing at all? Like, do you not know what this armor set does? I'm currently wearing the armor set that fast passes you to Iceborne, by the way. This armor set makes it so you take like 1% damage, and you do like 300% damage. And you also have explosive AoE that does like 100 damage each. It goes through and like absolutely just wrecks through bosses because it's designed for you to be able to go speedrun through the tutorial and other parts of the game. Just so I can get to Iceborne faster. Because I've already gotten to Iceborne. I've already gotten to a point within the game where I really don't need to care about doing this again. So we're good here. It's just that I need to go through and work our way back. There you go. We've maxed out the level up for it. Now we can just ignore the Great Jagras, and now we can go and find the Shepherds. Yeah, relax, dude. I'm working my way over to you. Relax. And then we've got you down this way as well. But yeah. So this armor set's going to be fast tracking me to Iceborne, which is going to be great. Just so we can get to Iceborne. Because I want to get to Iceborne just so it's out of the way, man. That way I also just don't have to care either, which would be great. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at that. More doodles. More doodles. Okay, this is going to be another thing for the footprints that are basically non-existent. If we go down up this way, I believe the thing will be down this way, up top. Maybe? Mayhaps. There's a chance. There's a chance. Hold on. Where is our... Yeah, okay. So we don't need to worry about the mushrooms or anything like that. Though it would be nice to grab them just... Oh, no, I've maxed it out already. Never mind. I guess we don't need to worry about that anyways. Oh, look at that. We got this guy. Yeah, no, so the armor set that I'm wearing right now is basically what they give you whenever you get the DLC. To be able to give you a chance to go through, or give you a bit of help getting to Iceborne and stuff, just so you don't have to get stuck in the beginning of the game. Because Iceborne in itself is an entirely, like... It's its own game entirely on its own. Aside from World. That's what that is. So when you go through and actually like mess around with Iceborne and other stuff, it's mange. Having to... Imagine having, like, I did do the first game without the, my first save wasn't done with the armor set though. I went through and actually beat it normally. It's just that getting to Iceborne takes like 30 hours. Normally, if you don't do it right, it takes about 30 hours to do. Which is not ideal to say the least. For what we're trying to do.
Fast travel back to the by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Oh, these are just the bosses that are moving around. Okay, cool. We don't need to do that. What I do need to do though is we need to go through and grab Kadashi or Rathlos? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Because those are the only two monsters I haven't gotten just yet. So yeah. I mean, to be fair, it probably isn't Rathalos though. And the only reason why I say that is because if it was Rathalos, we would have been seeing a bunch of stuff here. Like Rathalos's stuff in this area. But there's nothing here, so I don't think it's Rathalos. I think it's the other one. I'm pretty sure it's Kadashi. Or Kadashi? Kadashi? I don't know. It's one of the two. There we go. Also, I like how he's saying over here, but I have no idea where the fuck I have to go to get to him. Because it just stopped giving me the thingy to follow him. Which is not ideal, but whatever. I guess we'll just explore for a little dance. The flower beds, I don't know if we actually need currently. Oh, doodles. I don't know if we need the flower beds currently, so I can kind of leave those be for the most part. But I do want to see... Down below. Oh, it's down below. Okay, hold on. Hold up. We gotta get down below. Gotta get all the way down below. So if we go down here, just jump that, I guess. And then we just go work down this way. Okay. Back over here. Oh, look at that. More doodles. There we go. Oh, that's the Anjanath. Oh, that's also more Anjanath. Never mind. I don't need Anjanath though. I need the doodles. Also, oh, he's right here. Nice. All right, cool. We're good. Campsite was there? No, campsite's right here. Dude's right here. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, see? Campsite's right there. I kind of figured I had to go down because like usually whenever that kind of... Oh, no, we have to go... I see. Ah, it's this guy. It's this guy. Of course it's this guy. My guy? Could you like... the dodo. The giant ass dodo bird. Dude, I need you to like not be problematic, please. That'd be nice. That'd be very good. That'd be nice and peaceful just so you can get the fuck out of here, man. Field team? Okay, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? I have to go kill him now. The handler just doesn't fucking say anything else? Okay, fine. Yeah, close the tutorial. I don't need the tutorial though. I'm gonna place bets that that secret monster was probably the Kulu. And the reason why I mention that is because there's a pretty good chance that that's probably what it was. It was just a Kulu. Nothing crazy.
Open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select a stair.
But you want me to go back? No, we're gonna go hunt the bird that you just apparently decided that you want me to fight. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I want to go through and discover all of them just so we have them all out of the way. I need to go through and get most of the monsters out of the way anyways, just so we can actually have them unlocked for the resources and stuff. Though, as it stands currently, I don't know exactly how easy a lot of this is going to be for getting all of the monsters and stuff. Is that a glowing... Is that a glowing bug? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Now we gotta go hunt down the bird. But I have no idea... Where the fuck did the bird go? Bird? Where the fuck did you go? I guess we'll just be hunting down parts of the monsters and stuff. So, here's the thing. Part of the reason why I'm not actually hunting any of the monsters currently is because what I'm doing is I'm trying to look for the, I'm just doing the research right now. Just focused on the research. And then once I start getting a little bit better in terms of the research stuff, I'll start hunting down the monsters individually. It's just that currently I want to get the, Stuffers done out of the way. What? Treasure hunt? What do you mean? There's treasure in this game? Unless you just mean hunting down the monsters themselves, in which case, yes. Hold on, where's our... Okay. Find the cat. Oh, the cat village! I know that there's a cat village, I just don't know where it is, though. I think I've seen it once before, but I do need to go hunt it down. I don't know if it's unlocked, I don't know if it's actually unlocked just yet, though. And the only reason why I say that, though, is because there's a lot of stuff where they just had it not spawn until after I got certain missions done. No. What I'm saying is that I don't know if I can go there currently. Yeah, it unlocks later. It's not something you can do, like, right now. I'm still technically in the tutorial right now. There we go. Okay. But I also need to go find this bird so I can go kill the bird. Get that done and out of the way. Okay, come on. Just give me the honey. Just give me the honey. Okay, so the honey just becomes a thing that I can carry in my inventory. Okay, yeah, that works. That's also maxed out, so I can't carry any more herbs. Damn it! If you try to... Oh yeah, well I mean to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised though, because like, as it stands right now, I think I need to go max out the doodles first before I start looking for the cat village. I think. Because like, it wouldn't surprise me if I have to go max out the cat village and stuff. Just because, well, you know. Hold on, we need to go through and see if I can figure out where our... So there are people that are going to give us quests here, which we don't really need to care about. Yeah. I just gotta go... Well, I mean, isn't there... Don't the doodles, like, respawn and stuff over time? Isn't that, like, one of those ones where, like, it's just, like, a... They just respawn over time, so you don't necessarily have to worry about it too much? No? I thought they did. That's interesting. Supply box, I think, in here? No. Supply box isn't there. I want to go into the tent. So if I go into the tent, can I just throw... Okay. Exit tutorial. Item box. Manage items. I want to rearrange, restock, auto sort, switch. How do I just send this over? Box switch. Store. Oh, I can just... Okay, cool. I can just do this. And that way I can go through and get you out of the way, throw you away, herbal you, okay, cool. And that way I can get rid of all of you because we don't need any of this ammo either. Throw that away and then auto sort, yes. There you go. Crafting list. First aid med plus, which I'm assuming, oh, because then it can go through, okay, I see. Herbal medicine, I'm assuming that we want to do herbal medicine and stuff. Wait, hold on. If I do the auto, oh, autocraft. Oh, because it lets you go through and do the proper autocrafts and stuff. Ah, that's actually perfect, actually. Nutrients, I don't know if we have nutrients that's able to be made. Autocraft the nutrients and stuff. Mega nutrients. I'm gonna set that up actually to be... Oh, I don't have any nutrients though, hold on. We just want to do that. Hold on, so we need a mega nutrients. That's gonna let us craft that real quick. Oh, and then you can actually unlock stuff. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if I just set everything to do automatic crafting and stuff, then yeah, we're good. Perfect. So yeah, this way I can actually set everything to autocraft, and that way we don't need to necessarily have to worry about it. Catalyst, Bitterbug, Wait, is there no reason not to autocraft everything? Wait. Hold on, why wouldn't I want to go through and autocraft everything though? Am I just like not understanding that, or is it just more so in the sense of like, oh, it doesn't really matter? Because if I autocraft everything, doesn't that just like save us a crap ton of stuff? Yeah, doesn't that save us like an if you want specific items you don't autocraft? Oh, I see. I see. Catalyst works with other materials and enhance the effects. Okay, we're gonna do immunizer, catalyst, and then we've got you all here. First aid plus, which I'm assuming first aid meds, which don't exist. Restore moderate amount of health. This is gonna be... Yeah, so we want to max this out first. The second that we can. Okay, sell items. Wait, you can sell items? What? Oh, shit. I didn't realize you could actually sell items. Store materials. Oh, and then you can go and store all your... Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. That's actually so cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't worry about space. Yeah. I'm more concerned about like being able to autocraft everything so we can get all the autocrafting out of the way. Because that way what I can do is I can just go pick up all the items and just use that to autocraft all of them as I pick them up. Because that way I'm not like concerning myself with the whole like, oh, do I have to go through and autocraft it and whatever. And that way I get mega potions or the full potions completely set up right away, so that I can just like worry about it a lot less, basically, is what I'm trying to get at here. Herbs are over here. I think if I want to go down here... Bird has been spotted. Bird has been spotted. Okay, there you go. I want to get the full potions though, just so I can, or max potions I guess, just so I can get those out of the way as well. Because the more of those I can get, the better. Mostly just for later on stuff, because when I'm fighting a boss later on, I don't want to be having to worry about my health constantly, so this way I can just go through and instantly heal within a matter of, well, seconds, rather than minutes, you know? Make my life super easy. Oh, this is like a bunch of mushrooms and stuff. Come on, give me all my mushrooms. Mushrooms. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. See, I'm going through and collecting all the items. My first playthrough, I didn't use them, though. Or at least outside of healing, with, like, regular potions and stuff, I didn't use any, stuff outside of that. But that's also why I want to use the items and, like, food in this playthrough, just so I can see what the difference is between it. Do you plan on doing the endemic life treasure hunt? What's that? Tim's, you're asking the wrong person about questions that are in this game, my guy. I'm very sorry to say this, but I have no idea what that means. There you go. Mining a crop. Grabbing all of our crop. Oh, aka capture all the creatures. I mean, yeah, we could do that. I mean, it's from what I understand and from what you guys have said, that's actually not too difficult to do. So, like, to my understanding, that could be like one of those ones where it's just like we kind of just exist. Also, is there a way that I can upgrade my fireflies? Because it'd be pretty cool if I could go through and upgrade my fireflies and stuff. Oh, it's part of all the research quests. I might do it on my other save, like on my finished game save. Just so we can have that be like our completionist save. This will be our fuck around and find out save, rather than our completionist save. Because like I have my other save, which is like done the game already. Like I've got maxed out everything, so I don't really need to worry necessarily about anything on it. But it would be nice to go through and figure out other stuffs outside of the usual. Oh, Sunbloom. Hello, give me my Sunbloom. Gonna go grab even more flowers and stuff. I don't even know if I need Sunbloom though. Oh, it depends on what I call it easy. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it really depends on what like difficulty we're talking about. If it's just RNG and it's only focused on RNG, that's not bad. Like, if we're just talking about RNG based stuff, like that's something that you can just do over time. But like, no, I soloed. I soloed the entire game, Spinos. I went through and beat the entire game using dual blades, no items, and the only one that I could not beat was the tornado fucker. That was it. That was the only thing I couldn't beat, was the tornado fucker. And I'm kind of pissed about that, actually. No, I actually purposely did a whole thing where I didn't want to be carried in this game, and I actually don't like being carried in games. Like, I actively fight against being carried. It's why I don't like it when people mod in, like, infinite ammo, infinite health, making it so that they don't take damage and stuff like that into games, because it's like, what's the point of even playing a game if you're gonna go through and do that, you know? But like that's also one of those things where like, while I do understand that people would want to do that, I hate it when people join parties and stuff that I'm doing, and I'm doing that because it's like, that gets rid of any of the challenge that we had in the first place, you know? So yeah, that's why a lot of times I won't necessarily do open party, or like, very open parties, because like,
Run out of stamina, you'll
oh
be
my god.
vulnerable.
Hold on, where's our stuff here?
Always keep an eye on that gauge.
Just gonna get myself some more stamina here. Give me my stamina. My stamina. Stamina. Yes. Stamina. Being our best. Hello, Birdo. How do you feel about it not exploding or not living anymore, my guy? One of the endemic only spawns is snow region and clear night close to midnight at like one spot in the region required. Wait, really? Holy fuck. Okay, that's not necessarily difficult. That's just tedious as fuck. Because there's a difference between having something be difficult and there's and something being tedious. That, my friend, is just fucking tedious. There we go. Was also a golden helm crab? What the fuck is a golden helm crab? What the fuck does that mean? Okay. I mean, that's something at least, but like, holy crap.
Land your claw on a monster and grapple to it.
What up?
Slinger ammo. Move around
Hey.
and grapple to a monster. It'll burn through your stamina.
Yeah, I know. I know it'll burn through my stamina, but I gotta fucking chase this fucker everywhere. Because they're gonna be doing really fucking annoying shit where they're gonna make it almost impossible for me to chase them. Hold up, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. This is actually funny enough. There you go. Well, it's more so in the sense of it's just annoying. That's tedious. That's not difficult. It's just tedious as fuck. It's like the achievements inside of Ready or Not. There's only a couple of achievements inside of Ready or Not that are actually difficult. Outside of that, most of them are just tedious, to say the least. Like for example, there's one of them where you have to beat the hardest, one of the hardest missions in the game solo without any bots, on the hardest difficulty as well, without actually like dying, which isn't easy because the game really likes to fuck with you in a lot of ways. Yo, could you like not please? Rare Endemic is exclusive to EventQuest. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's just tedious, man. That's not difficult. That's just tedious. It's like how, it's like the same reason why I don't like difficulty scaling in games where they just go through and throw a bunch of, like health and armor onto enemies, because that's not a difficulty increase, that's just annoying. All you're doing is making it so that they're having more health. But rarely. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be like one of those ones where you'd want to stick to mostly just event quests, which is fun. Yo, could you like put that rock down, please? My guy, put the rock down. Rock must be pushed down, my guy. There we go. Yo, game? Computer? Am I actually stunning him? Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Stabbing the chicken raptor. Ow! Well, I guess it doesn't really do much here. I'm currently speedrunning my way to Iceborne, so it's like nothing too crazy. We won't be suffering too much. Actually, the hardest part about it is when we go through and fight the main boss, actually. Come on. Favorite monster? I don't have a favorite monster. I have a most hated monster, though. It's the tornado fucker. I hate him with a passion. Absolutely fucking hate him. Speedrunning, she says, while slowly getting research. I mean, to be fair, what I mean by speedrunning is I'm using an armor set that makes killing things a lot easier. Because if you guys have played the game, you know what this armor set does. There you go. I don't know if the agent... Okay, you're asking somebody questions about stuff that happened like 6 years ago, my guy. I beat the game 6 years ago. I have not really played it consistently outside of 6 years ago. And so it's been way too long for me to actually remember anything that I've done in this game. I'm sorry to say. So like, while yes, I might have actually fought it, I don't really remember if I actually have or not. Outside of the occasional situation here. So no, I'm sorry guys, but I don't remember anything that happened 6 years ago. Not when I had played the game then, at least. Oh, hi boss. Do you want me to kill you? Because you're currently lining yourself up to get killed here, my guy. Okay, dude wants death. Okay, cool. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, dude, could you like not, please? Hey. Okay, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna back off real quick. We're gonna back off. Because what I need to do is I need to go through and fix my weapons real quick. There you go. And that's also why I'm replaying the beginning of the game, by the way, is just so I can go through and start remembering how to do things again, because I really do not remember anything. So I kind of have to go through and rerun this again. There we go. Make my life a little easier. Yep. Okay, so damage taken was reduced. Yeah, I appreciate that, game. Appreciate it. Also, the research in itself would actually be kind of nice, just so we can have an easier time finding all the enemies. Because I do want to max out all of our energy, or all of our research and stuff that we can. Because if we're going to end up suffering in terms of like having to deal with bullshit, at least this way we can just not have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I'll take that real quick. Come on. Take the damage. This guy should be able to die faster. He shouldn't be alive in a second here. I don't think, at least. Oh, dude just fucking ate or finished digesting the body at least. There we go. My god. That always takes fucking forever. There we go. One thing I will give this game is they do have very long boss fights. That I will give them. Max level cross bosses from the Witchers. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. All I know is that I've maxed out maxed out most of the stuff in the original save. I don't know much about anything past that though. I'm sorry, guys. We were looking at my other save earlier actually, just to go see what I had gotten done and stuff. So I do actually have like a somewhat okay-ish idea of like what I had done before, but not right now at least. I'm not really too concerned about it. Hold on, where's our stuffs? That's some stuff that we don't need. Spiderweb, I can actually just grab you. Spiderwebs, and then we can just keep working our way back. So is there actually, so when we go through back into the inventory limit of like the inventory of like returning back to base, is there a inventory limit for all the items that are back at base, or does it just continuously just keep expanding our inventory for us? Because if there's no limit to how much stuff we can actually carry back at base, that would be fantastic. Set waypoint close, world map. Is that not? Yeah, it's you. Trade yard, workshop, gathering hub, your room. You know, let's go workshop. Go to the workshop. Just we can return. And just so I can look at my stuff really quick. Because I'd like to go see what exactly I have. Take all, yes. There's a limit to tabs for the chest, I believe. Okay, so there is a limit to at least some of it. There's just like, okay, fair enough, I guess. Yes. Okay, cool. Gotcha proficiency. Oh, Viper Wasp, right? Interesting. Okay. Oh, it tells me, okay. Ow! Does it not tell me what boss we're actually trying to kill? Or, wait, it's not telling me which, oh, maybe it's because because it only tells me which ones I've, the first time kill, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it might be the first time kill, actually, for itself. There you go. Hold on. Oh, new camp is now available. Oh, the camps are gotten through, oh, because we have to go do the, okay, so if we go through and do the, investigations and stuff, we need to go through and get it through that. That's gonna be separate. We have our optional quests, and then we have our event quests, which I'm not actually too concerned about. Ow! What? You fucker! What do you want? Wait, it wants us to hunt 2 of them? Oh, interesting. Wait, hold on. Can I just finish these all off, actually? Limit, 50 minutes, reward. Oh, because it tells you... Okay, so when you go through and finish these off, by the way, do they give you, like, any rewards for finishing off all of these missions and stuff? Or is it just like a... Is there, like, any rewards for actually finishing these off? Or is it just like another mark on your inventory, or a mark on your account saying, like, oh, I finished off these events and stuff? Is that what it is? Because I am kind of curious about like what that would be, or what that would come down to. Yeah, I know you want me to go speak to the commander. Varies on rewards? Okay, got it, sure. Hold on. Ooh, look at that. Updated all of them. Research levels. Okay, the Great Jagress, we should be able to finish pretty quick. We have you, which we're gonna get pretty quick here. No guidance, no guidance. Guidance on next attack. To next track. Rare, guidance to monster location, destination, and station. Oh shit! Oh, we want to get to level 3 then! Yeah, we want to get to immediately to level 3 then, because we want to get it so we can go through and get our field guide level 3, scout bonus 2. Oh, scout fly bonuses! This actually gives us all of our scout fly bonuses and stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, so we do want to max out our scout fly level bonuses and stuff, just so we can max out all of this as much as we can. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Let me search for the most. It's only when you search for the. Okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not like the end of the universe. But it would be nice to go through and take care of a bunch of stuffs. All right, Commander, come here for a second. I'm just gonna like speed run through your dialogue because we don't need to care about that. We've all seen this already.
Urgent mission.
What do you mean? You want to go talk to the handler? Hold on, handler. Can you like shut up for like 2 seconds so I can go focus on my stuffs? That'd be nice. For like 2 seconds here. Hold on. We should be able to move over here. Oh, they're all gonna have quests and stuff, aren't they? Armory is here. Yeah, tutorial. Yeah, closed. Purchase weapons, purchase armor. These are gonna be all of our defender. Okay. Oh, this is for going through and buying all of that. Purchase weapons, so dual blades. Anything here that would be actually worth doing? No, there's nothing here that would actually be worth it. Change equipment. What's up, nurse? Hello, hey Bliss. Yo, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the bullshit. Oh, learn the mechanics of the clutch claw. Nice. I want to go take you, forge upgrades, actually upgrade equipments. If we go take you, and I don't think I can upgrade them right now at least. Yeah, because we have to go get another boss. I think yeah, we need to go get another boss at some point. Forge Palico equipment, standard equipment, update, upgrade equipment, back away, forge equipment, weapons, armor, dual blades? Dual blades are not... Yeah, so we want to upgrade that, but that'll be something we can do later. Customize Forge Palico equipment, because we've probably gone through and researched a bunch of stuff here. You would make our Palico a little bit better. What is the Palico current melee damage? Yeah, let's just go, let's go level up our Palico's equipment really quick. Just so we can give them like some actual decent like armor, or like a decent weapon at least, so they can do at least something, I guess, behind the scenes. Here, equip now. Yes, so you've actually got a decent weapon now. The defense itself doesn't really matter as much because we can always just focus on getting this. So we need to get some Anjanath skills, and we need to get a pelt, just so we can give them some actual stuff here. Upgrade equipment. I don't think we need to worry about our shields or anything else here, so we should be good there. I can go talk to the handler, which is going to be minor issues. If I go talk to you, airship engineer, which should give me another... Yeah. Iceborne, after all the years, take it slow and have fun. What? Oh, no, so I've beaten the game already. I spent like a shit ton of time, ages ago. And I had farmed out the beginning of the game so much that it got to a point where like this beginning part of the game, is actually incredibly boring to me. So I want to get to Iceborne because I have not spent a lot of time in Iceborne yet. That's the unfortunate part about it. So I want to go through and actually spend a bit more time, because what I did ages ago is I went through and beat the game, and I just haven't played it since. That was what I did ages ago, so I do want to go through and do this a little bit. Custom platter, you're going to do defense up. Meat platter, wait, hold on, pay with points. What about points? Oh, you're just going to, okay, I see. Oven roast? What's an oven roast? Oven roast cooks food over the time it takes to complete one quest, for example. Wait, I can actually go through and... Wait, hold up. Actually? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that we would actually be able to get even more bonuses out of that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, might as well just do that real quick. Oven roast, and then pay with money. And then we'll just do that real quick. There you go. So we can get this out of the way. Wait, you're talking about this one? Yeah. The unfortunate part is that if I end up increasing the volume of a lot of games that I play, it ends up making the game, ends up accidentally drowning out my voice, which is like a pain, because then we have a bunch of people complaining about not being able to actually hear me over the game. Or nobody says anything, and then I'm just not heard for the entire fucking stream, which has happened before. So, I don't really worry about it too much. Definitely Spinos. Post a new quest. Then we got you over here. Events. We got you down here. I don't think I need to worry about you. I do want to go through and finish off the events just so we can get these out of the way and just have them written down as like a thingy on their own. Oh, this is for going through and hunting down higher level monsters and stuff. Okay, cool. That works. And that way we can do that. And then if we go to optional assignments. Oh, gotta go. God damn it. We gotta go fight the Boke. Fine, whatever. That's not even helpful, Spinos. That's just like the opposite of helpful. That's actually the opposite of helpful, my guy. Oh my god. I also don't trust Spinos for anything, by the way. Like, anything he says I don't trust, unless it's related to the game itself. But if it has to do with stream and stuff, I don't trust his ass. At all. He's proven that he cannot be trusted with that kind of information. There you go. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't need to care. We're gonna be soloing it anyways. Alright, where's our chest? Take us in. What? Oh my god. Hunter monsters owned can be tough. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. I know I can do online shit. I don't want to do online shit. There's a reason I'm doing solo shit here. Or at least not that I'm doing solo shit, but like the reason why I'm not doing it online is because it's just easier not to deal with doing online stuff at all. Less online stuff I have to worry about, the better. The missile is what? What are you... Spinos, I swear to God, I don't understand why... What? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Monster Bone S. My God. Is there anything that we can get from Monster Bones, or is it just kind of like one of those ones where you just kind of collect it, and that's just like kind of it? Because like I wouldn't be surprised if it just comes down to just being mostly just you collecting Monster Bones over and over time and stuff. Which would make kind of sense to a degree. I'm just gonna go find where that Deuter is. Yeah, our major thing here is that I need to go figure out where the where that like... Oh, I think I know where it might be. Hold on. Because there's a spot where it lives, and I think I know how to get to it. I just need to remember where the fuck I am right now. I need to get to the main... I need to get to the main area, and then I can get to it from there. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, yeah, so we're back in the main area. That's good. I'm gonna actually mine that really quick, just so I can actually get that out of the way. Mining our resources. At least this way, if we go through and do like a proper bit of mining, we can actually go through and like have like a crap ton of stuff already mined, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Part of the reason why I'm going through and mining as much as I am though is just because like having a shit ton of resources that were mineable resources is going to be so nice, so I don't have to go back and do it later if I ever need to, just to make life a little bit easier. Hello, thanks for the Enjanath corpse, Enjanath. Okay. Now we can just keep working our way back. I do appreciate the fact that once something is found on your map, it's permanently on your map, which is so good. So I can actually just go hunt down all of the mineable resources like right away. It's awesome. It's absolutely amazing. There you go. Now we just need to go through and down into here, I believe. Yes. And then I can grab you, because you're going to give me honey, which we can use for our stuff, and then herbs we've already maxed out, so we don't need to worry about that too much. I am going to grab the poison just so we can max out our poison stuff as well. Max out our stoofs outside of that. The blue stoofers. Blue poison stuff. I think this turns into actual, like, antidotes and stuff, I think, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, it turns in... Okay, I guess it doesn't turn into anything else. Damn. My bad. Okay, so the Enjanath itself we don't necessarily have to worry about too much. I can kind of go through and hunt that one down on its own. I believe we're gonna have a mission to go hunt down the Enjanath though. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a mission at some point that's gonna tell us to go hunt down the Enjanath. Pretty sure, at least. I could be mistaken, but like, knowing how this game goes, we're probably gonna have that. That's one of the missions. I do want to go through and see if we can get our... Yes. Yo. My good sir. Yes. Up here. Also, the reason why I want to get to Iceborne is just so I can get better weapons to make it easier to hunt down a bunch of enemies and stuff. Because as it stands right now, what I want to do is I want to get to a point where I have better weapons so I can start killing the monsters and stuff faster. So that we're not having to worry about sitting here for like half a fucking hour going through and trying to hurt the Enjanath, or like trying to like do damage to monsters that aren't actually taking proper amounts of damage. Because there have been on multiple occasions in the past where I went to go hunt a monster and it took me like 45 minutes just to kill it because it would not fucking die. No matter what he did, it just wouldn't fucking die. So like it was one of those things where it was just better for us to get better weapons and better gear. Because I'm pretty sure the monster itself was out healing the damage that we were doing, and that's what was causing them to just not die. It's unfortunate, but welcome to Monster Hunter, where that just happens to be par for the course. Mushroom! Mushrooms! Getting on mushrooms. Oh! The Jagras blueprints are here. Okay, cool. That works. Jagras blueprints are around here. The Enjanath has been finished leveled up, so we're going to need to go through and grab the Jagras blueprints next, so I can max that out really quick. Enjanath is there. Apparently there's a marker over here for somebody that's... something? Who are you? Hello. I don't remember you existing in this game. Light crystal sent to item box? Okay. I guess we... Oh, okay. I guess we have the Jagger skills and stuff. Okay, cool. That works. I mean, I don't remember him being there, but cool. I'll take it. Any day of the week, I guess. Just extra stuffs. Also, once we get into the new areas, there'll be better areas for getting different, like, mineable resources and stuff. So we'll actually be able to do some proper, like, actual proper, like, mining and stuff. Because there's some, the beginning area doesn't actually have any proper mineable resources or mining locations, but later on there is a cave that's in a place where there's a, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a dragon inside of a cave. It's like at the bottom of a desert, and there's a bunch of mineable resources inside that cave that we can just go mine, and that's something that I'm gonna have to go through and hunt down as quickly as possible, just so we can actually start getting a crap ton of mineable resources through that, because that desert area has a ludicrous amount of mineable stuff just everywhere. It's so good. Blue mushroom turns into... Oh, there you go. Yeah, so we got our herbal medicine is maxed out now, which is good. So we can send, we can just like have it be regular stuff now. Cool, perfect. So it's blue mushrooms that it's hunting down, not anything else. That works. That's just a regular guy there. We don't need to worry about you. That's not even an enemy. Yeah, where'd the Poke go? Or not the Poke. Where's the lizard dude that's like the... Oh, we might have found a track. Yeah, that might be it right there, actually. That might be a part of the tracks and stuff. There's another dude up here that I want to go talk to really quick. Unless that's just the handler. That is just the handler. Never mind, my bad. We're gonna go the other way. That way we don't have to care about the handler. So there was some feathers over... Yeah, so there's antidote herbs right here, but we don't need the antidote herbs because we can just like not worry about that too much. I'm looking for the feathers because there's some feathers, like old feathers that are on the ground that I'm trying to find really quick. Yeah, these guys right here. Old feathers. Oh, follow the trail? Alright, cool. I will follow the trail. I wonder if there's a turf war actually. Because this is like indication of like there might have been a turf war. Because there's a bunch of like footprints overcrossing on top of each other. So I could definitely see that being the case. But he's nearby? Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, to be fair, this is where they... This is exactly where we find them usually. It's like in this spot right here. Or at least in a spot nearby here as well. So I don't know. They might be. Turf wars look different? Really? So maybe it's just their tracks are overlaid on top of each other and that's why. Because that could be it as well. Investigation added? Wait, did we just get another fucking investigation? It's up. Oh, hi. I see. We seem to have a, we seem to keep running into this guy. Just a little bit. Have we not maxed you out? No, we haven't maxed you out, so we're gonna go max this out. Okay, Great Jagras has been maxed out. We've got that here. Now we're just gonna go grab the Anjanath, which apparently the Anjanath is also here. Oh, fuck that. Okay, no, we're not gonna fight you right now. I can fight you and I can kill you, but I do not feel like fighting you right now. So no, we're not gonna go do that. I'm gonna go fight the bird. I'm gonna let you guys have a turf war. Because that will make my life a lot easier if you guys go have a turf war. Did I actually just walk right past them? Oh my god, I walked right past them. Oh my god, I walked right past them. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why the hell did I walk right past them, man? Hold up. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. So if I do left trigger, right trigger, that goes through and shoots something at them, but we don't want that. We want to have them do left trigger and then O. God damn it, man. There you go. And now we're just going to be searching for the dude. Anjanath is going to try and fight us almost immediately, actually. If we don't just, like, immediately leave. So we're just going to get out of here. Hello. Bye, Anjanath. Hello. I appreciate the fact that you are here, but I'd like to not deal with you at all. Oh, hello. Turf war? Turf war. No, actually, this might not turn into a Tor 4, actually. Oh, crap, I've been poisoned.
Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Antidote. Antidote has been acquired. Oh my god, and I'm poisoned again. God damn it, dude. So, actually, quick question. What's the... Oh god, now I'm... Okay. There you go. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I could actually do anything there. They fucking stun knocked my ass. No, this is one of those situations where, even Mao wouldn't survive this. She'd die. The reason why she's able to survive what she does is because she's only using light toxins. She's not doing anything like crazy with her toxins. But in this case, these toxins are designed to melt right through like skin. This stuff is designed to melt through like anything organic. So like, while yes, Mao definitely could do stuffs, she'd die. This would kill her. Oh, hi. Turf 4! Give us a Turf 4. No Turf 4? Come on, Turf 4. Come on, yeah, Turf 4. I'll just sit back here and hurt them then. Alright, I've been poisoned really quick. I could probably sit back and tank the poisoning, but not worth the tanking. Ah, there you go. Part of the reason why I'm not really worried about being poisoned though is because I have armor that makes it so I don't take really much damage at all. Which is really, really convenient for what we're doing here. Come on, break the leg. Break the leg, knock him over. No? Okay, you're not gonna get knocked over. Fine, whatever. So the problem here is that there's a lot of stuff that kind of just like goes the way that it does. Oh, hi. There you go. There we go. So the Poke actually has a thing where you can actually go through and take out their leg or their tail actually. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Like that. Actually, exactly like that. So you can actually take off their tail if you want. Which actually stops them from using poison, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it stops them from using poison. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's part of what it does. So we might actually be free from the poison now. Tail attacks? Nope. No, it doesn't? I thought it did. I thought it was I thought that's where they got their poison, was through their tail. So if you took away their tail, they'd lose their poison. So we just want to take away their jaw then, is what you're saying. So if we want to take away their poison, we have to take away their jaw. Got you. I feel like either this is gonna go really well or horrendous if we try to do it this way. Hold on. Yes. Go over here. Also, can I break their wings, actually? I am kind of curious if their wings can be broken as well. Like, if their wings can be broken, then we should be good. Yes? Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, we're gonna have to go through and do the, we're gonna have to go do the investigations or not the investigations, the event missions after this. Because I do want to check out exactly what event missions exist. Because to a degree, there's like some pretty interesting event missions that we could do, which might actually help us in the long run if we're going to be going through and taking out consistent enemies and stuff. Especially if we can get like the Poke to be one of them, it'd be awesome. I don't think I need to use the whetstone here. I think I can just keep fucking going for it. Yeah, because they're going to be severely hurt. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Ah, crap! They're retreating back to their nest. Okay, cool. So we're gonna use my whetstone really quick, and then we're just gonna book it back to their spot here. Ah, now we gotta go back to their nest. Okay, fine, whatever. That works. I just hope I don't run into another Anjanath because that would suck ass to run into. This way? Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, we're fighting the Poke. Working towards just taking them out as much as we can. This is one of those ones where I'm assuming that this is like not going to be too difficult to kill them, which is kind of just how things go usually. Usually, at least. Okay, so we've maxed out our Anjanath. We've maxed out our Jagras. Now we're going through and maxing out our Poke, and then we should be good. For the most part. There you go. Should she eat that real quick? There you go. Return back to you. Let me just keep running. Keep on booking, I'll be back. There you go. Yeah, okay. Wait, they're above? Oh, because they... Wait, are they? No, they're not above. Oh, yeah, they are above. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. How you guys been doing? What kind of chaos you guys been up to? Hold on, I need to get you the fuck out of here, dude. Back off. There we go. But yes, welcome, welcome. Hey, guys. How you guys been doing? Oh, God. Oh, crap. There's gonna be another turf war. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Not another turf war. No, this is not... I want to do everything with turf wars, just not against the Anjanath. Just not against the fucking Anjanath. We don't want to be fighting that. Holy crap. Alright, cool. Just everything but... Okay. Wait, what? Are we gonna go fight Zora Magdaros soon? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to go fight Zora Magdaros? Why would you want to go fight Zora Magdaros? This is not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Okay, we got the shells. We got everything else here. That's more than okay. Okay, now we're just returning back. No, they're done. They're done. We could probably go fight the Anjanath at some other point. It's just that I want to get the research done for them first before I go fight the Anjanath. Also, I don't have the time for it right now. I don't have the time for the Anjanath. I don't have the time for the Anjanath. No. Like, I don't have the time for the Anjanath. Ah! Hold up. I'm trying to do this in sequential events here. I'm trying to do this sequentially. And it's like... Because when I first did this ages ago, I skipped right to the Anjanath and killed the Anjanath before I killed anything else. Back when I first did my original save, I'm pretty sure. No, we went through and killed the Jagras, and then I went and killed the Anjanath. Pretty sure. No, so we just went through and cleared off a bunch of them, which is, yeah, so I'm trying to do this sequentially now. Which is why I'm also not going through and doing anything else there. Hunter rank, 3. Okay. Palico levels, now Palico level 5. New area quest, nothing's additional acquisite shroom cap to the ingredient list of... Oh, that's cool. Nice. Nice. We got our chefs. Alright, let's go see what we can actually get done here. Oh, god damn it, you're speaking again. Dude, shush. Wait, we're actually gonna go... Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. Whatever, I guess. Only thing I don't like the turf war any more. They refuse. What? What do you mean they reuse animations? What? There's an animation to the turf war? For me, it's literally just free. It's free damage towards the bosses and stuff, or the monsters. So I can just go hunt them down and do extra stuffs here, extra bosses and stuffers. Okay, so what we have here is we have the Great Jagras. We have you at level 2, but we don't need to worry too much about that. Anjanath is at level 2, you're at level 2. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to go through and max out that really quick. Is there a limit to how far we can take the, Oh no, the Scoutflies are gonna be... The Scoutflies take absolutely fucking forever to level up. Okay, so no, there's different levels. Okay, so there's entirely different things there for different... Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go through and take a look at... post a quest. Optional events. Okay, so we don't need to worry about you. We have you. Okay, so this is all stuff that we don't need to worry about too much. Yeah, so this is we're fighting a bunch of bosses and like other stuff here. We have you, which is fighting 3 of them at once, apparently. And then we have all of you here as well. Okay, so I just want to go see if this actually marks that as being finished, if I can get this done. Because it would be nice if I could actually go through and finish this off and be like done with that. But first, before I do that, I'm gonna go through and grab my fan because I forgot to grab it before stream started. And I'm starting to overheat a ton. Sorry, also stretching. We're like back to it being 28 degrees inside my apartment again, 28, 30-ish degrees. So it is very hot in here. It is not ideal for whenever you're trying to do like any kind of streams and stuff. Not ideal in the least. Hold on, where's our chefs? Okay, so, oh god, it's this arena. Shit. Okay. So, hitching post? Oh, that's for taking us into the actual arena, I think, right? What do you mean dance to get my building fixed? That's not gonna happen. The only way to get my building fixed is to move out, my guy. It's the only way for me to get the building fixed. That's unironically what it comes down to being, actually.
You can carve materials from monsters. These materials
Yeah, I know.
are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
I feel like the game almost like doesn't pay attention to the fact that I've gone through and already killed a crap ton of bosses. I feel like that might be part of why there's some problems here. There you go. Dude, you don't even have lawyers, my guy. That doesn't even exist. Hold on, where's our chefs? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where's our chefs? Hold on. So the sheer fact that you've done internships where you've worked for free at jobs without getting actually paid for that work tells me all I need to know about that, Rick. And also tells everybody else all they need to know about that. Because if you had lawyers, they wouldn't have done that to you. Because they knew that they would get sued if they tried to do that to you. If you had lawyers. Hold on, where's our... Is there one of them that's still alive? It's saying that there's one of them that's still... Which one is still alive? No, I'm missing two of them. What? Oh, over there. Over there, over there, over there, over there. Hold on, come here. Come here. Mandatory, it's cool. Oh, it's still a thing, Tims. It still very much is a thing. They try to do they do a thing here as well in North America, where they also get you to pay them to go work for them as well. I don't think here in Canada specifically, but I know that in the US they do that. But here, if you want to get a job through an internship and stuff, you have to pay them for it. Okay, so first of all, just because I have experience dealing with courts and stuff, that's all in relevance to custody battles and like that stuff. It's not actually having anything to do with what you would need a lawyer to be. Because for the record, lawyers happen to have their own individual focuses and stuff, and if you don't end up using, if you're not a part of those focuses, you don't want to have a lawyer that like focuses on like fucking engineering stuff versus somebody who does like, I don't know, gaming lawyers, because they all have their own stuff that they do. Also, my experience with custody stuff is messy as fuck because of Quebec. So outside of that, yes. Where's their chefs? Oh, that's right, because they go through and have it so that we can like have it go and like cut you off halfway so you can have one of the... Oh, okay. No. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision now. I see the vision. Quest has been completed. What? Want a tip for what? For what? What do you mean? Pelican level, there you go. I was literally just seeing if it marks it as completed, by the way. That's the only reason I was doing this, was to see if it marks it as completed. So if I go into post a quest, go into this over here, optional, we don't need to worry about that, but if we go into events, it does not mark as completed. Okay, that's what I was curious about, is if the events actually mark as completed, because if it does, then we can go through and do the optional, like, other stuffs here. But then the optional quests themselves actually do have other stuffs. The mechanics of the glitch left. Yeah, I was trying to see if that was actually something I could do. But no, it turns out that was mistaken. Very, very mistaken. Okay, so best kind of... Wait, hold on. What are we doing? Best kind of quest. Complete the quest. Okay, we're doing Zora Magdaro stuff. Oh, we're going down into the caverns. That's why. I see. Hey, Cry. We're doing pretty good. I'm currently in the process of speedrunning my way through the game. Well, quote-unquote speedrunning, because I'm still doing it the slowest way possible. But yes. Working our way through. That's what it is. What? Rick? What do you mean, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know who that is. I have played World before. But no, I don't know who Dolly Parton is, I'm sorry. Also, this is the desert region that I was talking about. We finally have it. We're finally in the mining area, so I can actually do some proper mining. Yeah, I've actually beaten all of Monster Hunter World. It's just that I wanted to go through and actually relearn how to play the game again. Because I couldn't remember any of the controls or anything else like that, so I figured might as well start a new save. Best way to relearn the game, right? Because it's been like a few years since the last time I touched it. Okay, there you go. What? What are we even supposed to do here? Defeat the research. Defend the researchers. Do not defeat the researchers. We need them alive. Defend the researchers. There you go. But yes, I have done this before, so we're good. There you go.
One thing's for sure, the environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
See, Tims, this is assuming that I use the grappler, or use the ammo types in the grappler. Unfortunately for everybody here, no, I don't use that. I do use the grapple mechanic here and there, but I don't actually use the actual ammunition for like this thingy for shooting it. I don't shoot any ammunition. That's why I put it back in the box and just left it behind. Or is our stuffs? I feel like that's not gonna go too well.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Yeah, fair enough. You can put the grappler behind? Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm talking about the ammo. You can leave the ammo behind. That's what I did. I don't need the ammo, so I'm just leaving it behind. I have no reason to keep it on me if I'm not going to use it, right? Where's our chefs? Where did you go? I want to go explore, but you're going to make me do an escort quest. Why must you force me to do an escort quest? I want to explore.
Insect. Is that some type of beetle?
I want to explore, game. Let me explore. Tuft skinned fruit. Interesting. Hard fruit, rock fruit, and then we can just move our way through here. Yes. Working our way through here. I actually do want to go through and see if we actually have anything else down this way, I guess. Hello. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, King. Your name is the exact color that makes my brain refuse to look at your colors. You've got that exact hue for your name right now, so I can't actually see what your name says. I'm assuming that your name says Kingslayer, but I actually can't see it. Which is definitely an interesting time. It's like an amalgam, like a mushed up blue on my end. My eyes have like a really weird reaction to certain colors. But yeah. Hello. We're doing okay. Just working through the beginning of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World again.
Wildspire.
Just a little bit. Oh, you don't? Oh, yes. Okay, cool. I can do this. I can explore. No, you're gonna... No, I can't run. Why? No, let me run. I want to run. Let me run around. I don't want to get stuck. You're gonna just like get me stuck here. I don't want that to happen. Come on, where's our chefs? I'm gonna go explore. I want to go explore. Need to find stuff. Mostly just the fruits and stuff because I want to go see if there's any fruits that I can get. Or extra things that would be nice to have. Hard fruit. Okay, so it's just gonna be like hard fruits and stuff. I'm assuming that we can probably turn it into some kind of like, hold on. I'm assuming that like the hard fruits. Oh, fuck me. Hello. Yeah, that's a Rathian.
Mind checking it out?
Yellow? Yep, that's Rathian. Hello. Oh no, I know. I've actually, I could probably fight the Rathian right now and win, but I don't think I have to actually fight them right now, so we should be fine. Yeah, I don't think we need to fight them right now. No, oh, there's just research points that I used. Okay, got you. Alright. Yellow. How about I go kill them? How about I go kill them instead? Come here, Rathian. Come here. I will fight you. Hello. I will fight you instead. How do you feel about getting absolutely just fucking destroyed by somebody who is not prepared to fight you in any capacity? Oh, hello. Ooh, that's a nice combo. Alright, we're working our way through. There we go. Yellow. Why are we running for my life? That's a big one? Oh, look at that. So what you're saying is that more resources then. From what I understand, you're saying that there's even more resources that we can get. Alright, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I would cut the tail if I can consistently do it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to try and see if I can break their skull a little bit too, because it would be nice to actually work on breaking their skull separately as well. Ow. Crap, I've been poisoned. I have been poisoned. Doesn't matter. Just go back into here. I just need to knock him over again so I can actually start attacking their tail again. Because the main issue here is that going through and attacking them is definitely going to be a bit of a... There we go. Got him. So now I can attack their tail. Come on. Come on. Wait, really? How do you never see anybody using dual blades? What? It's great though. It's like it's the Levi kit. What do you mean nobody uses them? It's the freaking Levi kit. And that's so weird. Fine, whatever. I'll just go through and heal. Give me a second here.
How many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Healing really quick. Healing really quick. Okay, cool. That way we can just leave that be, and then we can just keep working our way through. I need to go kill that Rathian, and I want to have its hide, so hold on. Where the fuck is your hide, Rathian? Where are you? I will kill your ass. Come here. I'm gonna skin you. I'm gonna skin you. I need your parts anyways, so come here. Come here, Rathian. I'm gonna skin you. Come here. Did they not go to their... Wait, they didn't go to their nest. What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean they didn't go to their nest? What? Okay, cool. Whatever. Oh yeah, I could definitely do... Okay. Game, could you like not please? I'm trying to fight a boss at the moment. Could you like not cause problems for me? Oh, dodged way too early. Actually, you know what? Hold up. We're just gonna do that real quick. And attack the head. There you go. Aha! I've been trying to... Yeah, there you go, there you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Come here. Researchers, you better not fucking throw me into a cutscene. I will fight you, game, if you throw me into a cutscene here. Hold up. Back away. Hold up. I gotta get away. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Come on, give me the heals. Health? Okay, that did not give me any health. Shit. Potions? Potions? Give me the health. Come on. Healing is so fucking slow. Holy crap. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. 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 Hold on. Okay, that's fine over here. If I go over here and then move over... No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hold up. We're gonna back away really quick. Grab you. And then we're gonna do that. Oh, crap. That's not the right... There we go. Oh, it's electrocuted. Yes! It's stuck. Yes. Oh my god, it's stuck. Yes. Thank you, Palico. You're being great. You're doing your job. Appreciate it, Palico. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. Come on. Back away. Okay. I'm trying to get them. Oh. Got its tail. All right, there you go. Perfect. We got its tail. Oh, is it going to escape now? No, no, no. It's not going to escape. It's going to be causing problems here. But what we can do is we can come up to its level. All right, now I can dive in. Go for it. And then we got to this. I don't really need to care about its tail though, so we can just wait. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do the ultimate disrespect and collect its tail as fighting it, as we're fighting it and shit. Wait. Hold up. Can you like give me my Rathian tail, please? I need the tail for the... I need it for research and other stuffs. Ow! That's a Rathian spike. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do the ultimate bullshit. Ow, shit. Never mind. The shock probe, not the Palico. Oh, I thought it was the Palico. Never mind, my bad. My bad. Yeah, because the Palicos are actually really useful though. They not only do they give you a crap ton of health, but they also sit down and also debuff bosses and stuff as well. Yeah, like that right there. My Palico does actually heal me, which is why like I always think that like certain effects and stuff would be from the Palico. Because, like, in effect, it is my Palico that usually does this stuff. There you go. How in the fuck are you not dead? Rathian, how are you not dead? Wait, did we... Hold on. So, did I accidentally break the Rathian's AI? Does it not know what to do? Because it might actually not know what to do right now. Unironically, it just might not have any fucking idea what to do here. Yeah, also, I feel like the damage that I'm doing is starting to diminish quite a bit, actually. Hold on, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through and increase our... We're gonna go grab our blade. Sharpen blade. Come on, sharpen the blade. Yes? Okay, there you go. Might be exhausted? That is also true, I could be exhausted. Hold on, let me go eat something really quick. There you go. There you go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I know about the mounting and stuff. I just don't usually do that because, well, that's not something I'm too concerned about in most cases. Is that the Rathian? Wait, the Rathian didn't go anywhere. Yeah, the Rathian's just like... Why aren't you going back to your nest? Usually the Rathian goes like straight back to their nest and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Yeah, usually the Rathian's main target is going back to their nest and stuff. And then they're apparently just deciding that they don't want to. For some weird reason. Which is definitely a weird time to say the least. Oh, it's another spot that she can hang out. Because like, I remember them going back to their nest like a ton ages ago. Like a long time ago. Okay, so this goes back to the nest? Please tell me you're gonna go back to your nest now. Please tell me you're gonna go back to your nest now.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
I don't care about that right now. I care more about killing a Rathian real quick. Hold up. Just go to the nest. When they're low HP, you just didn't do enough damage yet. Probably had a better set when you were fighting it. Maybe. There's a pretty good chance that I had a better set when I was fighting it then. Because like I remember them going back to their nest a lot sooner. Slash fighting them in their nest constantly. Okay, cool. Let me just go this way. No, I'm gonna ignore that real quick because I don't want to do the quest. I want to go into their nest. I want to murder their ass. Yes. Hello. Sorry, dude. I'm not giving you a chance to recuperate. I do not give a shit. You're not getting a chance to recuperate. It's not happening today. Come on. Come on. Nope, that does not work out in my favor. Hold on. There you go. I wonder if I can actually damage their leg. Hold on. Because, like, I know that I haven't broken their leg just yet. So I'm trying to figure out if I can actually break their leg once again. Also, that is so unbelievably loud. Hold up. Okay, turns out I just fucking comboed into its head. Okay, cool. That works. And we're good. There's a Rathian. That would be a Rathian kill right there. Oh, you can't break their legs. Oh, I thought you could. I thought you could break the legs of Rathians. I guess not. Alright, cool. Whatever. That's fine. I'd imagine that we probably have the first level of the Struffers, so we should be good there.
What kind of present Zora
Oh, look at that. We can actually get the wyvern eggs and stuff too. Nice. I don't know what that means though, so I'm gonna put that back down. Not entirely sure what that does. Also, I better be able to keep all those all that loot that I got from the Rathian because I'm gonna be pissed if it turns out that you can't keep any of the loot that you get from the Rathian in this mission. So goddamn pissed. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over here. I guess the bones we don't necessarily have to worry about too much. Okay, okay.
Let's see what kind of
Oh, it's a respawn points if you bring it back to the... Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Coolio, we're good. Alright, now we're officially going to go and do the most important thing in the game. Actually finishing a quest. Hold on. Which I'm assuming it also turns into another boss that's going to show up as well that I have to kill. So hold on. Let me just like grab my stuffs really quick and level up my... my HP is good, or my stamina is good. My HP is not good enough though, so we're going to go max out my HP real quick. Oh, 600. Oh, that's not that much though, honestly. That's really not that much because we can already
Present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
grab like a crap ton of stuff. Oh, I had to go closer. If you recall for... Okay, interesting. That's pretty cool. You know, I still find it funny that they're like freaking out over the Rathian. Because it's like, the Rathian's relatively easy to kill. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Well, this is the spinning dude, isn't it? Like the... Yeah, this is the guy that's like the fucking Bakugan, where he like rolls everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, the roller dude. Yeah, it's this guy. Baroth. Yeah, he rolls around. That's like his whole thing. He rolls around. Hello, Baroth. So I take it I have to kill this too? What do you mean not him? The fuck you mean it's not him? What? Ah, okay. I see. Oh no, I'm thinking about the guy in the next area. Never mind, my bad. Yeah, the one that's in the next area with all like all the bones and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about the guy with the bones, or the next area with all the bones and stuff. Also, the first time I went through this, by the way, we had a there was a turf war that happened between the Baroth and the Rathian. The first time I did this, so I actually got help from the Rathian to kill this guy, which is kind of funny. Not ideal, but kind of funny. Ow. Hold on, we're gonna back off really quick. Go back over here. And yes. The nice part about this guy specifically is that he has so many parts that can be broken. So many goddamn parts that can be broken. Like that right there, actually. There you go. Back away. And we just go in. I just want him to get knocked over though, that's the problem. Yeah, there we go. There we go, now we're good. God damn it. No! You're supposed to get knocked over, man. You're not supposed to be alive. You're supposed to get knocked over. No. Come on. Come on. Parts broken. Okay. You need a strike weapon. Break the head though. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly too concerned about having parts being broken and stuff. Or being able to break specific parts. It's because mostly I'm just trying to get through the armor so I can do more damage. Also, enraged doesn't matter for dual blades users because I'm usually by their feet anyways, so it doesn't really change much for us. Enraged or not enraged, it does not change much. Hello. Okay, no, I can't grapple into him. He's moving too much. And we're just gonna do this. Get my rage going, and then we should be good. Also, dual blades can break the skull though. Just heads up. Poacher, I think Monster Hunter game where you're push with monsters and hunting, trying to kill you, I think. Wait, isn't that already what Monster Hunter is though? Isn't that like the whole point of Monster Hunter is that you're already poaching for the most part? Because like you're already hunting down like a crap ton of, okay, hold on. Hold up. Here's the thingy. There we go. I thought that was like the whole point of Monster Hunter is that your whole thing is that you are hunting monsters. Regardless if it's poaching or not, you're still trying to hunt them down and stuff. Okay, what's your health looking like? Your health is still pretty high, actually. Never mind. My bad. Yes! Got him on the side! Yes! No! Fuck! Not you! No. Ah, crap. Well... I figured out what I thought was the Rathian. Isn't actually the Rathian. Okay, so it turns out that the Rathian actually isn't the Rathian, it's something else entirely, whatever the fuck that thing is. Baroth? Oh, that's Baroth. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go kill Baroth, by the way. Like right after this. I wanna go fight Baroth. Because we're gonna go murder Baroth real quick. In like 2 seconds, no Monster Hunter lore pushing is serious. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, cool. I thought there was like a whole thing going on with Monster Hunter where it's like mostly just like your whole thing is that you're hunting monsters, but oh, maybe it's because there has to be like a very specific oh no, that makes more sense actually, never mind. Diablos? Might be, I know, dangerous monsters and crap, hold up, give me a second. Let me just lock in while I kill this guy really quick. Hold up. Damage taken has been reduced. Yeah, I see that. Thanks, game. There we go. Parts broken. We have now broken a ludicrous amount of parts on this guy, actually. Yeah. Actually, the nice part about using this weapon, though, is that you actually don't need to go through and resharpen it, because you're kind of living off of the chance of having you get the explosion hits anyways. So it's not the end of the universe. Yeah, there we go. Got him. There we go. Oh, I should have ignored him and gone for the Diablos. Fuck.
Waiting over by the slide.
I should have just ignored him and killed the Diablos after. Ah, that's annoying. Man, my bad. I could have gone and killed the Diablos, but I see. Never mind. Assassins that will kill you if you poach. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Now you're researching and dealing with dangerous monsters for the sanctity of the archaeology and research teams. Oh, that's kind of cool. So basically what it is that you're environmental scientists, basically. Is like a good way of putting that, I guess. Environmental scientists that also happen to know how to throw hands. From what I understand, is basically what you guys are saying. Respectable. Respectable. It's honestly not that out of place, by the way. You'd be surprised how many environmental scientists know exactly how to throw hands as well. Like in the real world, not just in the game. You'd be surprised. Alright, hold on. Where's our... Okay. So seriously, they see you as an assassin, they went there for you. Wait, what? Holy crap. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Good to know that they take poaching seriously in this world. Damn.
Oh, hey. Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found
You know, this game has a whole different tone when you go through and just absolutely just murder everything in existence. Like a very, very different tone. It's kind of funny, but also pained. I'd like to go through and fight stuff, please. Oh, hello. Hi, persons.
You there. Are you part of a good fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am.
Wait, elf? Yeah, I think they're an elf. Either way, it's fine. Breaking, breaking the mud armor counts as breaking parts. Oh, interesting. Unless you mark monsters to slay, poaching is seen as just... Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what it is that it is actually disturbing the natural order of the area, so, I mean, it makes sense. It's good to see.
So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster? Drop that massive slang. Yes, well. Seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth.
Follow the trail and find... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's fair enough.
Well,
Makes sense.
it's been a pleasure.
You only poach the poachers? Yeah, fair enough. That works. To be fair, they do that in the real world too, so works out.
Please pass. The message on to the commander. I am safe. But a fool.
Oh, yeah, to be fair though, I don't know if they'd ever be able to make a game like that. Only for the sheer fact of,
You two feel so
that would make the game insanely difficult. If they wanted to make it lore accurate, at least. I don't think you can do 360 no scopes in this game, Rick. I don't think that's possible.
like it was.
Also, our character not talking is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Just them being quiet. It's pretty cool. Just silent. All the way. Take all? Yes. Research level for Rathian. Okay, so we've got the Zora Magdos, Rathian. Oh my god, Baroth, we already got to level 2. Holy crap. Alright, cool. Whatever. Games, so technically yes. Technically you could, yes, but let's be honest here with the actual mechanics of how you actually use them in the game is just, it's not possible. I don't think so. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Hold on, where's our, okay. So what I want to do, bounty complete, items can be delivered, new research and results available. Alright, let's go talk to the research dude really quick, just so we can get this out of the way. Because it would be nice to get that done and taken care of really quick. Research levels, so we can go take a look at you. Yeah, so we actually do have proper, like, research and stuff going. Okay, cool, that works. Jesus Christ, though, there's a lot of... That's what I want to go kill. I want to go kill a fucking... I want to go kill a Diablos. Like, ASAP. I want to go murder its ass. Just so we can actually get a Diablos' parts and stuff. Not that it'll actually be useful for anything that we're actually doing right now, but yes. Sinister Showdown in the Swamp? What the fuck are you talking about? Game, what are you... Game, what are you... Hold on. On optional stuff, we don't need to worry about you. Assignments, we have you here. Oh, we're gonna go kill a boss. That's killing another boss. Or another monster. Okay, so what we can do is you. The assignments themselves will take us to 3. Oh, because we're not gonna be able to get to... Hold on, what are we gonna do before? Also, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but the, you guys know how, like, my iPhone has been slowly but surely getting, like, a black dot going across the screen? There has been a second one that has formed on my screen now. I now have a second black dot that's making its way across my screen that's bigger. That's getting bigger and bigger as stream goes on. Which is, kind of funny, but also slightly terrifying. So we have 2 of them now. Yes, I do. I've beaten the game before, Tims. Yeah, it's the one that's in the swamp. Like the actual, like, the water dude. It's fucking annoying to fight him because he's in the water constantly. But yes, I've beaten the game before. Where's our stuffs here? Excuse me? Where the fuck do I go? I say this as somebody who's beaten the game, but like, what the fuck? Oh, over here. Alright, it's in a couple of years. Whee! Off we go. Off we go. We just look for our stuffings. Fire herbs. Not that I need those though, because we can just ignore those for now. Max our potions, that's fine. I just need to get more honey, which, by the way, the boss, if I'm correct in finding which one we're talking about, is down this way. It's down into the water that's over, just down this way. I'm gonna grab the stuff from the cactus though, really quick. Just so I can grab some more stuff here. Yes. Hello. Footprints. Yeah, so this boss over here is gonna be one of the, not necessarily the hidden bosses per se, but it is gonna be one of the more annoying ones to have to go fight. I don't know if it's actually going to be... Old Splintered... Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, okay, so it is the right one. I think the lava version was... Hold on, where's our chefs? Splintered... Okay, we got you down here, got you over here. Yeah, we can just keep working towards it. Whatever. Good. What, it's called a god bug? What the fuck? Alright, cool. Fair enough, I guess. Sleeping herbs, I'm guessing turns into a sleeping thing, so we can go use them against... what the fuck? There's a book here. Give me a book. Missing... Oh, there's a missing scholar for the books and stuff, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's like a giant fish, dude. I'm pretty sure. Like the monster itself is like a fish. Or some kind of like weird fish hybrid with like a crocodile. Can't remember its name though. It's really weird though. The old splintered thorns. Yeah, it'll be down here somewhere. Hold on. Right here. Down this way. That's if I can kill it, though. Though, considering that we just killed a Rathian, I think we're fine. Yeah, we should be fine.
Is that the scholar?
Yes, that is a scholar.
Sitting next to it. Looks like
Yes, that is the dead Barath. It was hunted by another monster. I still find it kind of crazy that there's some monsters that can just shoot out spikes like that. It's crazy.
Don't let him find me.
Mhm.
I saw it. No, the Juratoast.
I'm not even...
That didn't
Oh, Juratoast. Okay, that's easy. That's an easy name to actually say. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, it's more of a fish. Oh no, it's just a giant ass fish. Never mind, my bad. It's a giant ass fish. The fishos. All of our fishos. Alright, come on. Give us our fishos. Fisho? Fisho. Fisho. Let us be free. Let us take out the fishos. It's a piskin wyvern? What the hell does that mean? I have never heard of what that means. Nah, it's just a fisho. That's what it is. Just a giant ass fish.
New target. New target.
Yeah, I know that's a new target. I kind of figured, considering that we're going to have to go into the water and hurt it. I've kind of figured that we would have to do this the good old fashioned way, but I guess maybe not. Oh, hi dude. Over here just taking damage. So the parts that I can break on this are all the fins, right? Just making sure. Because I'm pretty sure that most of the fins and stuff on this thing are mostly just the breakable parts. Unless I'm going crazy, in which case, GG's, I guess. Hold on, let me move out of the way. There we go. Just get behind it. Wait, can I slice off his tail? Hold on, hold the fucking phone. Can I slice his tail off? Wait. Can I slice his tail off? It'd be so funny if I could actually slice his tail off. It'd be like the most not great situation for any like living creature ever, but also it'd be really fucking funny if I could. There we go, broken parts. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't think it was a tail though that actually broke there, unfortunately. Damn. No, it wasn't the tail, it was one of the fins though. Alright, cool, we're good. I can focus on the tails. Oh, they're hitting you with the, oh, they're hitting us with the thingy that, Paige. I mean, to be fair, fighting these things in the water where they're normally supposed to be is not great. Mud counts as parts that you're breaking of his armor. Oh, okay. So wait, hold on. We can get a craft ton of research that way, can't we? Yeah, can we get like a craft ton of research through it? If we're gonna be doing like mud armor and stuff? Or breaking its armor or mud armor and stuff? Because like, from what I understand, that should give us like an absolute ludicrous amount of ow, freak you. No. Hold up, back off. Hold up, there you go. We got, oh, it was a fin. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a fin. Ow. Never mind. Mistakes have been made. All right, okay. I have been knocked out. Okay, come on, ow. Okay, that works as well. Yeah, no, we actually, the reason why we don't play a lot of Monster Hunter here, guys, is because I beat it ages ago. So there wasn't really a reason for me to go play it. I just didn't know what to do today, so I figured, you know what, fuck it, might as well just play Monster Hunter. Meow, meow, and do some achievement hunting, but we'll focus on the achievement hunting later at some other point. Ooh, this thing actually has legs. Oh, I see why you're saying it's a wyvern, though. If it has legs and stuff, then yeah, no, that's definitely a wyvern of some sort. Okay, I get it. I see the vision. No, I mean, it's realistic, though, because, like, being wet does actually consume your stamina quite a bit, actually. Oh, God. Hey, no. Stop it. You're not allowed to eat fish. You're not allowed to eat a fisher. You're not allowed to eat fishers. Come here. Come here. I will stop you from eating all of the fish, just purely for the fact that I don't want you to eat any fish. Hold up. There you go. Come on. Come on. Are you knocked over? You are not knocked over. Yeah, I've heard that Wilds is really good. I have it. I own Wilds, by the way, guys. I just need to go through and mod out one of the characters, and then we're good. Then I can go through and play Wilds. I just need to figure out if I can mod out the librarian. But then as soon as we can, then I can definitely play the game without any issue. I've just never actually beaten Wilds, so I still have like a long way to go for Wilds to actually do it. Back when I first started playing it though, like when I first started to play it ages ago, one of the things that I ran into was that the frame rate and the actual like the way that the game ran was like really bad when it first launched. Do you know if they fixed the performance issues for the game yet, or is it still a bit of a problem? Because like that's been the performance issues was like really bad when it came out. Like really bad when it first came out. Hold on, where's our chefs? Yeah, I don't even have to track the monster, I'm just following it. It's like, tracking the monster isn't necessary when you start following it. They fixed it a bit, okay, cool. Because like the, when I first started playing it ages ago, the game couldn't get past like 45 to 60-ish. It was actually really bad. Not as bad as launch anymore? Okay, cool. I'll check that out later then. I'll set it as a queue to download tonight when I go to bed. And then I'll have it so that we can play it later at some point. Hello. Hello. Hi, Wyvern. Yellow. Apparently that does 0 damage to you for some reason. What the fuck? Are you just like okay, turf 4. Actually, perfect. Actually, we want it. Hold on. We want the turf 4. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. We want the turf 4. Yeah, there we go. Turf 4s are necessary. I told Capcom and they patched it ages ago. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Developer identified the main problem. For whatever reason, it ran checks the DLC for every single room. Oh, that's the game that was doing that? Holy shit. Yeah. That was like... Yeah, that was a impressive oversight on their part, honestly. Like, how do you make the mistake of forgetting about that or checking to make sure that that wasn't actually it? Oh, Wyvern tier! Wait, wait, hold on. That's a Wyvern tier. Wait, that's really... Wait. Getting a Wyvern tier is nuts. Wait, we can only get them from Wyverns, can't we? Also, where the fuck did the dude go? Oh, we went back. They retreated. Okay, hold on. Let's go find them really quick. Baroth, we're gonna have to go back and kill you later. We'll have to kill you. Kill you right now. Mendoza rushed because Capcom wanted to hit quota before they're... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I know anybody who wouldn't be mad at that. That's, like, egregious. Just tell people, hey, we gotta work on the optimization for the game, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. Or we can release it with non-optimization and then just optimize it later. Bam. Monsters, customers, rooms. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Does that work where we can get it from every monster, or is it just more of like it's just monsters like this that we can get it from? Because if we can only get it from monsters like this, then that might make things a little bit more difficult for us. Also, it seems like I can only attack their head and or tail. It seems like their actual like body is relatively... Oh, no, I can attack their legs too. Okay, cool, we're good. I can attack their body too. We're good. Oh, cool. So basically what you're saying is that I can just farm wyvern tiers from bosses and stuff. Cool. That works. You know, I'd like you to not be problematic. Yes! Did not destroy their tail though. Man, I was hoping. Oh, caught him. I was hoping we could actually destroy their tail, but I guess not. Sad days. Not sure for Elder Dragons. I mean, to be fair, Elder Dragons wouldn't... I don't know, man. Elder Dragons are weird, man. This game has got some weird ass stuff going there. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, just give us all the stuffs. Okay, cool. We're good.
I am dead inside.
Just great. What do you mean you're dead inside? Dude, what happened? Why are you dead inside? What? Why would you be dead inside? Are we good? Are we okay? Are we chilling? Is everything okay? Hold on. Where's our stuffs here? Okay. Just grabbing all the research I can while I can, at least. Jesus Christ. Yeah, leveling it up. Perfect. That works. I'm so glad that we can just like level stuff and just get our research further, like as easily as we are. Because imagine they had it set so we had to go like hunt and kill like, I don't know, like 50 of them to even get like one level. That'd be crazy. Actually insane. Not bad, but insane to say the least. Okay, there you go. Oh, cool. Alright. Okay. Why the fuck would you want to capture Zora? Also, I'm pretty sure Zora is like the entire capture for Zora just fails entirely. Leviathans? Oh, they're not wyverns. Okay, cool. That works. I'm assuming that's an assassin right there. I'm assuming that's an assassin, or at least somebody who would be akin to one. Because the guy apparently is like insanely dangerous. The botanist? Oh, that's right, because of all the plants and stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to the researcher really quick. No? Why would I want to have my own walking volcano? That sounds like an absolute pain in the ass to take care of. Like, that genuinely sounds like a pain in the ass to take care of. Oh, look at that. We got the Gilly Mantle. Yeah, 'cause it's true. I know how to do this shit. I don't use the Gilly Mantle because it's useless for me, though. I guess it doesn't work.
Find it in the ancient forest.
Hold on. There you go. Huntsman, it's legendary hero from previous. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Except flying sparks, Tobikadachi. So we need to go kill the Tobikadachi now. We're gonna go kill a little dude. Alright, we're just gonna go kill a little baby dude. Fine, whatever. We have you here for hunting those. We have you. Oh my god, hunting multiple Rathians? Holy shit. Oh, these are literally just to help you find bosses and or have them spawn faster. I see. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, so now I can just like work towards getting this done. I believe that if we're going to be fighting them, we're going to want to go to the northern camp just to make our lives a little bit easier. Because that way we can go to the northern camp and have our life a little bit easier without much issue. Back to the northern camp. Take us through. Now, Tobikadachi is a bit of a pain in the ass to fight though, just purely because it is Tobikadachi. And it's not bad per se, it's just a pain in the ass because, well, it's Tobikadachi, and I don't think I need to explain why. That's problematic. Also, I'm just gonna eat something really quick before we fight the boss. I don't think it'll actually help us in the long run, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's okay. Press request for condition, like multiple, same, ultra. Well, yeah, but that also goes through and helps us get like a thing of like, where it'll actually help us have them spawn most likely, or at least make them spawn a bit easier, and so we can get more of them going. Because like say we have to go kill like 3 Rathians, that's not normal for like a normal playthrough. But it would make sense if like you could use an event to have multiple Rathians show up in the same area. Or like one after the other kind of thing, you know? True. At least it isn't Viper Toby. This is true. This is very true. I need to go find enough of their footprints though to be able to make our life a little bit easier. I think if we go down into this way, I think? Yeah. What? Who in the fuck is going and doing lizards in the background here? Who? Lizard. Lizard. Hold on. I need to go see if I can find out the rest of... Where the fuck is this? Where's the mark? Where are you? I know that you're here somewhere, but I can't find you. The fuck? Oh, you're right there. That's why. All the footprints. We just need to get the one. One more actually, and then we should be good. That should level it up real quick, and then we should be good. I think. Yes, now we're tracking it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna actually focus on grabbing as many of these footprints as I can, just so I can level it up quicker. We should be able to get Toby pretty easily, just because, like, relatively speaking, the overall difficulty of these bosses early on are actually not too bad. Once we get to Iceborne, though, we're gonna be suffering a little bit, just because Iceborne is an absolute nightmare fuel for bosses and stuff. Just because, like, the first boss that you end up fighting actually took me, like, what was it, 8 attempts? 9 attempts? It might have been somewhere around there, actually. It was pretty bad. I couldn't beat it because it was just unpredictable. I didn't like it. Probably not as bad. I won't have as much trouble this time around, but like, yeah. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. Okay. It's the one that hides in the snow. Like, uses the snow and stuff to hide in the stuffs. That guy was a pain in the ass. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out, Tim's. It's doing it through processes, and like I kind of figured that one out pretty quick, just because of chefs. So we're good. Investigation report. Oh my god. That lizard. Gods. Isn't that a part of a movie? Yeah, isn't that a part of a movie where he goes through and actually does like a bunch of like and he just kept on pressing the button? Because he does the same thing with the waving, right? Because of the waving gif, I think, right? I could be mistaken. Hello, Toby. I'm not gonna lie, you look kind of fluffy. Like, did the game just say to get an SOS flare? Excuse me, game. You could not have asked the wrong person, like the more wrong person to ask for an SOS flare. That's not gonna happen. Oh, no. Yeah, the lizards from the movie. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. They look super huggable. I want to pet them so bad. Look at it. No, they just looks like a fucking flying squirrel. Actually, hold up. This is just a lizard that also happens to be a flying squirrel. What am I talking about? No, this is like super comfy. It'd be amazing actually as a pet. Ow. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't get knocked off though, because getting knocked off would suck ass. Did I just... Never mind. I guess we have been fully knocked off. That is beautiful. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Oh, look at that. Came down to my level. Thank you. Appreciate that. You make my life a little easier here. Thank you, Toby. Alright, squirrel lizard. Oh, we're talking about floating squirrels. Well, yeah. Or flying squirrels? What do you mean we're not talking about flying squirrels? This guy literally has the ability to fly. What are you talking about? Like, if we're going to be combining a squirrel and a lizard to get this, this guy unironically can fly. So, like, I don't know why... Or, yeah, see? He's got wings between his legs. That's literally just a flying squirrel mixed with a lizard. That's, like, no joke what they are. Ow. Come on. Oh, hello, Toby. Hello. Oh, I gotta work on dodging through their attacks. So dodging, does it give you iframes and stuff, or does it not? Because I can't remember if dodging actually gives you iframes or not. Fully, at least. Because if the dodging itself doesn't necessarily fully give you iframes, I might be slightly in a bit of a problem here. Oh no, this is definitely hatched from an egg. It does? Okay, cool. Cool, that works. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out if I'm thinking wrong. Ow! That was not ideal. Oh, they got all the fluff too. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. They're extra fluffy. Okay, now we're just extra stunned. Come on, let me get out of the stun. Thank you. Now we're good. I do not like how there are bosses that can just stun lock your ass. It's a pain in the ass. So goddamn annoying. There we go. Oh, okay, apparently Toby is moving too fast for him to do that, so we're just not going to worry about that. I am going to go through and grab some of our mega potions though. And just heal. Come on, let me get up, let me get up, let me get up. Come on, heal. Heal, come on, heal. Yeah, I know. Handler, could you like shut up please? I'm trying to focus. There you go. Okay, there you go. Alright. We should be good. It's too bad that the, hold on, we're just gonna keep searching. It's too bad that the, whatchamacallit's here. What is it called? You know that flying squirrels don't actually fly, right, Tims? You are aware that flying squirrels don't actually know how to fly? They glide? Just making sure. Because flying squirrels don't. The same thing with fish, by the way. Flying fish don't fly, they glide. Yeah, but it's called flying because what is flying? Just controlled gliding. That's what it is. As like a TLDR, flying is literally just controlled gliding. Where's our shots here? There we go. But yeah, no, they primarily glide all the way around. But that's also why they're called flying squirrels, because people didn't know what the difference was. Ages ago when they needed them. Oh, you're talking about a different monster? Okay, cool. Because if you're talking about this one, this is definitely just a flying squirrel. And a schneck. And a schneck. And a schneck. Okay, got him. Got him. Oh, they are actually heavily damaged, actually, currently. Yo, could you, like, pull out my stuffs? They are actually drooling right now. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We should be fine. Hey, Fatale. With helium and float. Okay. Wait, hold up. What? Pump squirrel? What? Why would you want to pump a squirrel full of helium? You know that would, like, kill them, right? They wouldn't... That wouldn't... Like, they wouldn't survive that. Like, in any capacity. That would just kill them. That would be the death of the squirrel. Come on. Come on. Well, yeah, well... No. The reason why I'm saying that it's hurt is because it's drooling. Usually whenever an animal starts drooling, or at least one of the beasts, whenever the monsters start drooling, that's usually when we start getting about below half health. That's usually the more important part. We're keeping track of it, which works out usually for the most part. Now, is it perfect? No. But it definitely is its own entire thing. Oh, god damn it, I've been stunned. Okay, hold on. Does that undo the stun? That undid the stun. We're gonna grab that Toby to Kodachi part, because I will take that any day of the week. Okay. Dude has decided that he wants to go after my Palico. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we're good. Knocked over. I actually don't know what the heart rate means at all. Like, I know it's a thing. I know you can see that. I just don't know what it means. That's why I don't really pay attention to it at all. Unless you mean, like, in the sense of, like, the more erratic it goes, the more likely they are to be, like, heavily damaged and stuff. In which case, if you mean that, then yeah, that makes sense. Because that could definitely be its own entire thing in its own right, but I'm not 100% sure if that's, like, actually something we need to focus on, really. Hold on. Oh, the flatter their heart rate, the closer they are to death? Really? Oh, so we're like, oh, no. We're pretty close. We're getting there. God damn it, combo. You're actually getting me stuck here. Hold on. Yeah, so we are getting closer to their death. They're also limping and stuff. Oh, we could capture them if we actually wanted to, though. That'd be cool. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if this actually matters, though, relatively speaking. Hold on. Because enraging the enemy, or at least the, oh, crap. I don't know if enraging them actually causes any problems, though. Because I haven't really noticed a difference between enraging and, like, stress. But yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Just going for our stuffers. Indicate the monster going and hunt, prey, and feed. Oh, okay, got you. I thought it was like one of those things where the... Oh, it was just like a... Hold on. Hey, could you get closer to me, please? Yes, I am playing with Iceborne, so we are working towards getting to Iceborne right now. I already have 100, like almost 100% save. It's just that I wanted to go through and relearn the game, so we're doing it through a new save. That's all it is. Nothing crazy. Skull icon means it's capture. Oh, really? Oh, so we could go capture it if we wanted to. I don't have anything to capture it with, but yes. That's kind of cool. Didn't realize we could actually capture it. That's nice. Come here. Come on. Grab this, and we can just work on this. There we go. I do appreciate the fact that, like, broken areas gives us crits and stuff. It's good. It's very, very, very good. Team leader, I swear to God, you have, like, the worst possible timing for those, like, for that dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. Also, poisoning, yeah, I know. I know, Tims. I'm all aware. I don't care, though, because it doesn't do much. And the beast is almost dead anyway, so it's like, eh, minor issues. Minor issues. See? What did I tell you? Not a problem. Not an issue at all. Yeah, I thought the skull was gonna be on the bottom where you can see like all the monsters that are on the map. But yeah. Dedicated HP bars are just because people are used to seeing RPGs, which have dedicated HP bars, but you don't necessarily have to have them if you have enemies that have like a lot of indications of their weakness and or other things. Much like why I love like Souls-likes and like stuff like that specifically is because like a lot of bosses, enemies, and other stuff, while they do have HP bars, also have stages where you can actually see where they're at in terms of their HP and how much damage you've actually done to them. Which is why HP bars aren't necessarily an important thing, but they are nice for an accessibility feature in case somebody doesn't want to have to go through and pay attention to every little detail about the monster itself, you know? So it's nice for accessibility, but outside of that, it's just annoying. So it's minor issues. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be so much worse. There you go. 1056, 20. Aha! Palico level is at 7, so we're doing good here. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically keeping it as an accessibility feature would be nice, but outside of that, it's not that big of an issue. To be fair, that's kind of just the case. Well, that's just the Dark Souls experience, though. Honestly. That's genuinely just, like, straight up the Dark Souls experience right there. Hold on. So, the botanist in itself, does the botanist give me anything that's actually worth it, or can I just, like, not care? Oh, it lets me cultivate different plants and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why we would want to do that, but that's cool. Alright, cool. That works. We can just like not care about that. I'm gonna go to the research dude because I want to go get the research going really quick. Tobikadachi, that's fine. You're okay, there's a smart biologist over there, we can just ignore that. Should the skull outside the limping and whimpering indication is close. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, the indication of it being close to death, I'd assume that either the limping or the drooling would be my indication that I'm getting close, so it's not that bad. Oh, look at that, we can go actually fight Zora Magdaros now. Nice. Just gonna go fight Zora. Speak to the handler. Fine, I'll go fucking speak to the handler. I have a deep hatred of the handler if you guys haven't figured this one out yet. I really do not like the handler. It is very, very, very annoying to have to go and talk to the handler every 2 freaking seconds. Hold on, where's our chefs? Let me go see if I can actually forge a new dual blades. Forge new dual blades, weapons, dual blades. Can I forge them now? No. You're not gonna let me. Oh, because we gotta get closer to, this is once we get to Iceborne and we can unlock that. Okay, never mind. We're good. My bad. Okay, we just need to get Iceborne then. Which means we need to go talk to the handler and then get that done and taken care of as well. Although I do want to get this out of the way. It won't be too bad to have to go deal with the rest of this. Did they just upgrade the size of the fucking kitchen? Make the kitchen even larger? Is that what they did? I swear to God. Alright, hold on. They might have actually done that. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, there goes my controller. Controller shall return back to my hands real quick. There you go. Fresh ingredients, canteen. Well, yeah, of course. But also, I have a bunch of rations and stuff that I was making. Because what I was doing is I was working towards slowly but surely increasing the amount of rations that we can get, just so we can have more when we're out on hunts and stuff. Hunter's platter. Oh, those are elemental resistances and stuff. Ow. Attack up. Yeah, actually, this one might actually be the best one. For now, at least. What? What do you mean by how much coffee do I drink? What? What do you mean? Do you mean in terms of like... Okay, probably TLDR, I'm allergic to caffeine, so I can't drink coffee, nor can I drink energy drinks. I'm just like this. I can't drink, yeah, I can't. I'm allergic to caffeine, and I'm allergic to, well, actually, chocolate has caffeine in it, so, it's GG's on me. Post. And I have to be very careful with what kind of sugars I have as well. So that's also a bit of a problem on my end. But no, I'm just like this. Part of the reason why I talk as fast as I do is because I used to work in customer service, and when I was working in customer service, I had to take care of 2 drive-thrus, front of house, and managing a floor on my own. Entirely on my own, effectively, so I just learned how to talk incredibly quickly. And so a lot of people to this day tend to think that I talk very fast. I'm like, oh, it's caffeine. It's like, no, it's just customer service, man. Yeah, but also, it's you, Rick. You gotta remember that the average person can't keep up with what I'm saying. Sometimes. A lot of people tend to say I talk too fast, or I don't enunciate enough, or stuff like that. A lot of people have a lot of issues with how I speak. A lot of people have issues with how I speak. Okay, where is the Rathalos? Or Anjanath, actually? I need to go grab an Anjanath at some point. No. It's one of... so outside of, like, Twitch and outside online, like, outside the online space, a lot of people have a lot of issues understanding what I'm saying. Because, like... apparently people don't understand what I'm saying, or they're just being dicks and just thinking, like, oh, we're just gonna pretend, this is not how they actually speak, so we're gonna pretend like we can't hear them, so they have to change their voice and whatever. It's like, okay. Worked for 16 hours. Well, yeah, because if you're working 16 hours, no wonder you're going to be tired. That's not exactly like a... that's not a mystery right there. But yeah, if you need to get sleep, go get sleep. That goes for everybody here, by the way. Y'all If you need to get sleep, go get fucking sleep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I do want to go through and see. Where the fuck is the Anjanath? Where are you? Where are you hiding? What? Where is it? Back that way? Alright, I guess we're going towards it. Because the state, hard caps, it's 12 at most. Oh, yeah, no. If you're talking about work hours, yeah, those caps don't work at all. Like at all. Like, say if you work in the farming industry, or if you work in fast food or anything like that, 8-hour shifts are like a good day. That's like a shorter day. There's a lot of the times when you'll end up working like 16, 18 hours in a day. Sometimes. Because they like to understaff and underpay. And so they'll oftentimes try to get you to stay longer so you can quote unquote get more money. Where's our chefs there? Come on. What? Why are you checking the roof? What? Just let me kill him. I can fight him. Why are you being annoying? Come on, just let me fight him. Come on, let me do it. I want to fight him. Oh my god. Okay. So, I have a better question. How the fuck did that just survive it? How did that Anjanath just survive having a boulder dropped on its head? The fuck you mean you're just gonna have a boulder dropped on top of your head and you're just gonna be fine? What? Okay. I mean, touche, I guess, Anjanath, but like, goddamn. Fair enough. Because of reasons? Okay, fine, whatever. Game has decided because of reasons is a good option for us, I guess. We're just existing. We're just having our shenanigans. You can chop off the Anjanath's tail, right? Just making sure. Because if you can't chop off the Anjanath's tail, I'd be kind of surprised. Yellow. Oh, look at that. They're already relatively weak. Look at that. They're looking kind of good. We're going to be doing pretty good here. We're just going to keep going. Annoying the shit out of an Anjanath. Yeah, I'm actually not too concerned about like having issues against these like harder bosses and stuff. Now, if I was using like the regular armor and I was doing this like with regular weapons and stuff, I would have a lot more of an issue and I'd be a lot more careful. But like, currently as it stands, it's not that big of an issue. Homie, do you know the weight of what a rock can do to you? Like, there's a reason why to this day our most effective weapons are unironically just rock go fast. It's been that way since forever. Which is wild. Also, it being fire breathing does not mean anything. It just means it knows how to fire breathe. That's about it. Ultimately speaking. Yellow. Exactly. They're just angry. Oh, hi. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take the Dragos body. I'll just go grab that real quick. Grab all of its resources. Take that any day of the week. Might as well just add that to our list of stuffs that we can get because that would be really nice. Okay. There we go. Now we can keep going. Keep on searching. Lizard? Lizard. What? Why lizard? What? Most Monster Hunter games, Fireblight. Fireblight isn't that bad. Fireblight? What's Fireblight? What do you mean by Fireblight? Oh, like the actual like getting hit with DOTs, like the DOT from Fire. Yeah, DOT from Fires. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. But I thought Blight was its own entire thing in its own right. Is it not? Unless I'm going crazy and I'm thinking of a different game, because like I swear Blight's its own entire thing, right? There's a fucking turf war? What do you mean there's a turf war? Oh, okay, I guess we're having... Oh, it's a rat... I'll take that any day of the week. Okay. You know what? I'll take that any day of the week. That's a nice and easy kill right there. Turf wars are fantastic. This is why I love turf wars, by the way, because it makes my life so much easier when trying to kill monsters. And Rathalos being here is making my life so much easier. Burn, baby, burn. Come on, you got this, man. You got this, just die. Die to the Rathalos. I'm probably gonna have to fight the Rathalos later, but die to the Rathalos. Use a yoink. Exactly. Man. How do I jump down? Exactly. Oh, there you go. Where the fuck? Did the Anjanath just fucking book it? Yeah, I think the Anjanath just fucking booked it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go find the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the Anjanath just fucking booked it. Okay. Yeah, homie just fucking decided to get out of there. Holy Jesus Christ. Turf War, I don't think will be happening anymore. Yeah, it's just the Anjanath now. Look at that. Damage has been reduced. Hello. Can I know I can break its leg. I know I can break its leg because I've broken its legs before. Ow. I've seen it break it. I've been able to break its legs before, and that's like one of my main ways of actually weakening the Rathalos, or the Anjanath, is just taking out its legs. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it without it trying to move around too much. Yeah, hold on. I can cut off its tail, but it's more of like a rare thing to happen. It's not like a guarantee. And so while yes, it would be cool to go through and do like a... What? Oh shit. Apparently that was considered a trap in terms of Rathalos behavior, or Anjanath behavior, sorry. Oh crap. Hold on. Power up and go for it. Keep on moving forward. Gamer question, can it break that part? Usually answer is yes. Yeah, problem is that for some of them you just can't, which is kind of weird. But yes. Oh, come on. Yes! Part's broken! Okay, there you go, there's the leg. But yeah, the main reason why I wanted to go break its legs is primarily just so it's slower. Because the main thing here is that we're focusing entirely on slowing it down is my main issue here. It's not even limbing yet. Shit. Why are you being so stubborn? Anjanath, just die already. Just die, Anjanath. You're not supposed to survive as much as you are. Okay, also, the Anjanath isn't actually going to go that far. Alright, cool. We can make our way back. But like, Anjanath, you're supposed to not be annoying as shit. Come here. Come here, Anjanath. We will fight you. Hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. There you go. Tail and stab. Yeah, no. The tail is never a consistent thing for me to actually cut off and stuff. Hold up. Oh, okay. We've broken the tail. We have broken the tail now. Now I just need to... Ow! What? The fuck, man? What? What do you want? What's up? What's going on? There you go. Tail has been broken. Come on. Yes! Okay, we got a hit. Or at least we got the crit. So I can work with that. Come on. Okay, turns out that that's not gonna work out in our favor. You know, I kind of want to like just ride the Rathalos, you know? It'd be really funny that if the Rathalos tried to like escape, we just like ride on his back the entire way. Because I know you can do it. It's just it'd be funny to consistently do that. Consistently at least. Okay, so it's agitated. We know that much. I think it's enraged. It's enraged, yes, it's enraged. So what we can work towards is getting our stuff a little bit... Hold on. So if I cut its tail off, by the way, does its tail do anything special for it, or is it just like a... Oh god, we're going through... Oh god. Okay, hold up. Okay, there you go. Gotta feed the Palico? Wait, what do you mean I gotta feed the Palico? What? Additional loot? Oh, it's just additional loot? Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be one of those ones because I know that there are some enemies, or at least monsters, that have a thing where if you cut off its tail, it stops being able to use certain abilities. So, well, yeah, that would be a massive reduction, no wonder. That makes sense, but like, yeah. Oh my god, they ended up in another... Wait. Wait, hold on. Maybe it'll, Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Come on. Yes. Down it goes. Yes. Oh, God damn it. It got back up. No. I didn't want you to get back up. No, that's the Rathalos. We don't want to fight you. Do not fight the Rathalos. Come here. God damn it. Don't escape. Anjanath, no. You're not supposed to get away. Damn it. Cutting certain parts allows higher chance of certain... Oh, I see. So it's more of like a higher chance of certain parts that you want. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I could definitely see that being the case. Alright. Alright, hold on, Anjanath. I'm gonna need you to like sit still for like 2 seconds. Yeah, there you go. Come here. I want your tail. I want your tail, Anjanath. I want your tail. Purely for the sheer fact of it's funny. Even though I'm guarantee you that it has no actual use for me. Ow. Okay, iframes on the dodge was actually not there. So what we need to do is move a little bit quicker. Okay, so you're heavily agitated now, which is good. No, okay. Still not anything that we can do here. Okay, whatever. Hello. Actually, I do wonder if we can actually move through. Okay, working our way through. Okay, we've got them. They're limping. They're limping now. Okay. We've got them limping. We have them like at a point now where if they end up getting hurt by the Rathalos or something else, they'll end up getting killed. So we're good here. You know what? We're just gonna sit here and ride. No, I can't. Oh, because it requires your stamp. Oh, I can't just sit there and ride their tail. I have to actually... Ah, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I thought we were gonna be fine, but I guess not. Oh. Okay, so going for their head is a bad idea. If I want to do this any other way, we gotta go for their tail and or rear to some degree. Okay, that's fine. Did they just trip over their own attack? Hold up. You're not supposed to be doing that. Okay, part break is here. Okay, we got that here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Come on. There we go. It's too bad that like that actually takes stamina. It'd be nice if the attacks themselves didn't take stamina. So what I could do is just sit there if I wanted to and just sit on their tail. Just hang out. Hanging out with their tails. Hold on. There you go. Nah. Oh, it's too far away now. Damn. Way too far away. We're working away? Working away. Also, the amount of notifications that my... Okay, I need to figure out a way to get that out of here. If you have the ammo slingshot, you can make him... you can make him hit the wall? Wait, actually? It's gonna... I just killed him with a fucking slingshot. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'll take it. I'll take the kill with a slingshot over anything else. You know... Nah. This is the most embarrassing thing for Anjanath to die to because it's basically just dying to back shots, unfortunately. That's what just happened there. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Vines, if the monster charge you can, oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah. I didn't realize you could actually, like, I knew that you could trap them. I just didn't realize that you could actually go through and take it a little bit further, though. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna take those mushrooms. Have our good times. All of our mushrooms. Go more mushroom crab. We're good here, and that should be okay. Yeah, there you go. Rip just balls off with a slingshot. You know, I feel like that's the only time and first time I've ever done that to a boss. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That was not... So... How do I save this? How do I save... Hold on, I think I just... Okay, cool, we got it saved. Cool, we're good now. It is forever immortalized as us ending in Anjanath's my ball and back shots. Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. That is the most compromising screenshot I think I've ever seen on a boss, unfortunately. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. Well, if we ever needed proof that that was gonna be a thing, fair enough, I guess. Also, oh, these are for the thingy. This is for the thingy. We're almost there. When it was low rank, I got 100 and wait, did you do 0 damage with the slingshot? Is that possible? Well, no. Sorry, I'm calling them bosses because I'm used to playing Dark Souls, and these enemies would be considered bosses and stuff within Dark Souls, or like any kind of Souls-like. But no, they're just considered monsters. That's all it really thing is. Yeah, I mean it works. Also, my favorite kind of game in like existence, unironically, is Souls-likes. Without fail. I fucking love Souls-likes. So much, man. But my eyes stopped working for a second there. Okay, speak to the. Oh god damn it, we gotta go speak to the handler again. I don't want to go speak to the handler though. Can I just end the handler? Can we just like not have the handler exist anymore? Like ever? Can they just like not exist, please? Is there? Okay, you know what'd be really cool? A Monster Hunter MMO, and I don't mean the one that Digital Extremes made. I mean like an actual one made by the people that made Monster Hunter, because that would be so fucking cool to have like a proper actual Monster Hunter, like a Monster Hunter thingy going. It'd be pretty chill. I want to upgrade equipment and armor. Upgrade you. Defender Claw 2. I cannot actually do that, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I can't level it up just yet. Favorite monster in this game. Alright, wait, you like Kushala Daora? Flamey? I fucking hate him. He's my arch nemesis. He's the only boss I could never beat. I haven't been able to do it. Like, I have not been able to beat a Kushala Daora, and he's the only one I have not been able to beat. Granted, I was trying to beat him when I was a teenager, so I've gotten a lot better at games, so it could just be that I was having a skill issue. But I was also trying to solo him, so, you know, you do you. Do what you will with that information, basically. That's what I'm trying to get at. Pay money, chef's choice. Ooh. I'll take that. Any day of the week. I do appreciate that they went through and made like an actual proper animation for all the different foods in Monster Hunter. It's fucking beautiful. Awesome. Absolutely fucking amazing. Okay, there you go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hold on. Blackfield. But what? Playing Blackfield? I don't know who that is, actually. Oh, are you talking about that lizard that's like down in the down in like the bone area? Is that what you're talking about? The lizard that's in the bone area? Because I don't know where that is, or who that is specifically. Post quest. Yes. Give us our assigns. This will be our. We're going and fighting Kushala or the fucking boss again. It doesn't. Proper dragon build refer to. Okay, so here's the thing. I agree. He does look fucking fantastic. I just hate fighting him with a passion. Because as a dual blaze user, he's probably one of the worst bosses to fight in the game, if not the worst. Because he spends 99% of the fight in the air. And the only real way to get to him is if you grapple him. And that's the only reason I don't like fighting him. Outside of that, peak. Like actually peak design. He's awesome. Also, keep in mind, he's a dragon that can use wind with his wings to make tornadoes. I'm gonna be real with you, that is probably the most dragon thing that you can do because they have giant ass wings. Why wouldn't they be able to go through and make tornadoes with them? You know? Or at least use wind gusts to knock you over at minimum? You know? That'd be pretty cool. Hello? Can you like let us through, please? I want to be free. Come on. Also, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the commander's eyes are glowing. I don't know if it was intentional, but his eyes do actually glow. It's fucking hilarious. Alright, come on. Also, who Who's the voice actor for Commander? Because I swear I've heard it before. I swear I've heard his voice before. No! That's where I know him from. You know the dad in Metro Exodus? You know the dad in Metro Exodus? The Commander has the same voice as him. That's why I know his voice. It's because of Metro Exodus, the dad. That works. Mushroom Elder Forest variant of the Rotten. Oh, I have not seen the variants of them. I just know about the original version. I've never seen the variants though, personally. Unfortunately. Also, hey, yeah, Kiko. Yes. Come on. Okay, Zora, I swear to God, I need you to. Oh, it's an Iceborne apparition. Oh, that would be why. That's why I wouldn't. Yeah, okay, that would be why I don't know much about him. I didn't do much of Iceborne except for the main quests. So I still need to go through and actually do all the side quests and stuff in Iceborne, which is kind of my bad. My bad on that one. Where is the? Oh, yeah, okay. We've got our chefs. B, cannonball. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to actually. Oh God, doing damage to him. Wait, does doing damage to him actually matter though? I don't think actually doing damage to him actually matters though. Commander voice is also Miller from it. Miller? Who's Miller? Is that the dad? Is that the dad? Because that's the. I know him as the dad. I don't know him as anything else though. So if he's the dad, then that makes sense. Ooh, that actually does hit him. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Also, I want to play the new Metro game that's coming out soon. It looks so fucking phenomenal. It'd be so cool to actually mess around in it. By the way, I fucking love the Metro series, just as a heads up, guys. I do plan on going through and actually beating the 2 first games before Exodus. But like, to be able to do that, I actually need to go through and beat Exodus because I want to finish Exodus and all of the DLCs for the game as well, which I haven't had a chance to do. To be fair, Safi as a whole. Oh, they're an alien. Oh, okay, cool. That works. Checks out. Makes sense. I feel like he's gonna destroy the. He's gonna destroy that wall very easily. That's not even a wall. That's just like a thought in a dream at that point. That's not even. Yeah, that's not even a wall. It's just a thought in a dream. Game. Alright. Also, why do I feel like Zora is just sitting there, not doing anything? Like, he's being weird. What? Why are you just sitting here? Not actually doing anything. Oh! Okay, we got a hit. Or I guess we have some level of something, I guess?
Proceed with caution.
Is he going to attack? Probably. Yeah, he's probably going to attack. There you go. Come on. There we go. There you go. Sapphire Star they keep talking about in the story heavily implied that was. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize the aliens were the reason for why the fuck everything went wrong in Mech Show. That's kind of cool. It's pretty cool though. I thought I thought they were just nodding that towards being the Sapphire Star being like nuclear weapons. Yeah, I thought that was just a nod towards nuclear weapons because, yes, that's like the entire setting is after nuclear war. If you get on the side of the cannon, you can turn it. Oh, you can turn it? Wait, really? How did I never know this? What the fuck? Holy shit, I didn't realize you could actually turn the cannon. That's wicked. That's actually amazing. Holy shit. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Any day of the week. Easy freaking shenanigans going on here. Oh, my calico's working. That bird just took a cannon to the face. Okay, fair enough. Most people, Sapphire Star was just pretty omen that shows up every few hundred years, but to us, the viewer, we know. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Kind of nice. Good to hear. But yeah, I do want to go through and actually finish off Metro Exodus at some point. Whenever I get a chance to. I need to catch up in Metro Exodus first before I can, though. And that's where we're going to get a little weird with our shenanigans, because I'll have to sit back and finish it off. Oh my god. Birds, can you like not get in the way, please? Birds, you're being problematic, man. I gotta catch up again because I ended up uninstalling Metro Exodus. And since the save for it isn't actually something that's saved on Steam, I need to go catch up again, so I gotta spend a couple hours doing that. Because I got all the way to the desert. That's where I was when I stopped. Fleets went to the New World in the first place to find what was causing the 10 times speed up. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Interesting. We're talking about Metro Exodus, or Metro just in general. We're not talking about Monster Hunter here. Just talking about Metro. The background story for Metro is that like effectively what it is it's after massive amounts of nuclear war and like the entire world is basically fucking entirely destroyed from nuclear war. They went through and started like it's just you surviving in Russia after everything that happens, while also taking care of and trying to defeat a government that ended up turning into a bunch of cannibals, and it got bad. It got bad, basically, as a TLDR. You find out very quickly within the Metro, just pretty much within the second area of Metro is the cannibal area. It happens like pretty quick. It's kind of cool. It is pretty chill. But yeah, Metro has got a very interesting, pretty interesting storyline because like a lot of stuff, all the mutations, all the monsters and stuff are meant to be like mutations that happened after the radiation and stuff, or even during the radiation. That's also why during when you're doing stuff in Metro, you have a lot of, like you have some of your crew members are actually American, from the American military. Is because they're people that had defected from the American military to go and fight in Russia, and or were people that were survived the bombings from the nuclear weapons and stuff. So it was like a whole, there's a lot of different stuff that goes on there. They kind of nod to it a little bit here and there, but they don't actually like explicitly tell you too much about it, which is kind of nice. It's more of like you finding out through the environmental storytelling of what happened, which is pretty cool. It's pretty tough. But yeah, that's also why I like Metro, or just Metro in general, is because they're really good at environmental storytelling. Like really fucking good. With Nuke. Oh, yeah, no. This game does not have nukes. The closest thing to a nuke would be like Zora Magdaros or something, I don't know. But I don't think there's any nukes in this game. Or in the lore of Monster Hunter. It'd be funny if there was, though. It'd be kind of backwards, but really funny. Oh. And they made it through. Cool. In ancient times. Oh, in ancient times? I actually don't know. Because like I have no idea what would like be even ancient times in general in the Monster Hunter world. Because all I know for Monster Hunter is the world of Monster Hunter World. I don't know the history of it at all. I know very little about it. Wiped out countries, changed the weather and stuff. Story was. Wait, did they? Oh shit, so maybe there is like the side of things where it's like nuclear reactors and like nuclear fallout and stuff. Maybe that was actually a part of like the story and I just didn't notice. Yeah, actually I could definitely see that being the case. It's just like, okay. Oh, is that why everything's like all mutated and weird? Because like if that's where all the mutations come from, that would actually make a lot of sense. If that's like we're having all of the mutations and stuff. Would explain exactly why everything's so like as large as it is and why everything's like so wonky. As weird as that sounds, but yes. Wonky stuff being our usual shenanigans. I can now eat again. Yes, I don't want to eat again. I don't need to. Okay, actually I need this to get destroyed. Come on, just rake. Oh my god. How much health did they decide to give this here? Giant reactors that blew the fuck up and wiped out. It just has the monsters, parts normal, inverse. Oh, interesting. Alright, cool. Wait, is that why everything's like, there isn't like any heavy electricity and that's why they're like using mostly just like steampunk stuff, is because like they didn't want to go back and use anything that could potentially result in that happening again? Because if that's the case, that's actually kind of interesting in terms of lore. The lore implications of that. If that's actually the lore behind why they wanted to do what they were doing. Which would make actually quite a bit of sense as well. As to why they're also so insane with the, about their conservation efforts and stuff, is because like, if that's the case, then that would make sense for why there isn't like, well, for one, their conservation efforts are as insane as they are, and two, would make sense why, like, the motives as to why they had gotten to that point with their conservation stuff. I don't think there's anything down there that we want to grab. I think we just need to go this way. Yeah. There's an few civilizations been reset on several occasions. Medical cataclysm make monsters. Wait, actually? Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, monsters being monsters are... Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Just too bad that they ended up getting wiped out a few times. Oop, ad time. This is true. It do be ads. Hold on. What? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Alright, so I gotta go the other way then. Never mind. I'm going the other way. Oh, there's a thing down here that I need to get to. Oh, because there's a bunch of different, like, okay. Hold on. Working my way back. Give me like 2 seconds here. So what we're doing is we're gonna jump down here. And then we're gonna go down here. And then, yes, this is what we want. I'm gonna grab the mineable stuff down here though first. I don't feel like not having that and leaving that behind. Okay, now we're just gonna attack the shit out of this. Oh, never mind. Mistakes. Actually, hold on. Where's my... There we go. He was hunting Elder Dragons, but in All Out War decided to make Elder Dragon out of Elder Dragon and... What? Why would you go through... Okay, hold on. If you're fighting something that is as bad as an Elder Dragon and you decide to go make your own Elder Dragon, why would that even be a part of what you'd want to do? Like, what are you going to do? Try to make a nuke to defeat another nuke? That's not how that works. Unfortunately, having two of the same things does not make it better. Two positives does not make a negative here at all. Nor does two negatives make a positive. You can't just... Okay, whatever. It seems like they have some very interesting stuffs going on inside their lore. Very dumb stuffs too, to say the least. Come on. Why are you not damaging? Why are you not dying to stupid shit? Come on, die. Just break already. Holy crap. I cannot imagine having to do this with a regular sword or like regular dual blades because this would take actually fucking forever. Holy shit. There you go. Just gonna grab the carapace really quick. And we're getting out of here. Do we need to get... Okay, there should only be 3 of them total though. Then we need to worry about it. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. There you go. Working away. Their game, game 3 right now, the secret and boss ending in Wilds that mean, wait, what? Wait, so hold on. If there's a secret ending inside of Wilds that lets you go and fight the Elder Dragon, that would be kind of interesting. So why would you want to go fight the Elder Dragon? Wouldn't that just like... Can't you just like leave it be? Let it just exist on the side? Just let it hang out? Or is that just not possible? Because wherever it goes, it just kills everything. Because I feel like this is one of those ones where they could very easily solve their issues by just leaving the Elder Dragon alone. You know? This kind of feels like one of those situations. Hold on, where's our... Oh. Okay, we have you. Now I just need to get... Oh god, we gotta get all the way... actually, do I even need to get to the top? I might need to. No. Because there's something here. You've delivered extra supplies? What? Oh, cool. Thanks for the potion, but I don't need them. Where's the... Better dead than escape? I guess. Maybe. But, like, is it actually better being dead than escaping? Because, like, at this point, I'm kind of starting to question whether or not it's actually worth it. Okay, hold on. We gotta keep moving. Man, this is, like... It's kind of funny because this is kind of like a Shadow of the Colossus boss. Almost. You know? If you guys have ever seen Shadow of the Colossus played, it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Just a little bit. To change environments and weather, terraforming the world. For liking, they made artificial guardian monsters to protect themselves. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's more of like a... Just, they happen to be making guardian monsters. And then you can go and fight them, I guess. Though, why would you want to go fight the guardian monsters? Aren't those decent things that you... Like, wouldn't you want to keep them alive? Instead of kill them? Or am I just misunderstanding something here? Because if they're guardians, wouldn't that be a good thing to keep them alive? Or is this like guardians as in guardians in quotations, where they're there being guardians and stuff, but they're actually not guardians? Central threat, probably one of the I build a super weapon, the artificial over, as mentioned, except they ended up being wiped out by their own creation. Oh, shit. Wait, okay, so I mean, that's just them flying. Oh, so it's basically just the story of Icarus, is what that is. As like a TLDR, it's just the story of Icarus. Okay, cool. I mean, that works. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna go through and do that, make a giant-ass weapon that's able to think for its own, you're kind of cooked. There goes your ability to actually control it. Very easily, actually, for that matter. Played God and got wiped out. Yeah, no, that checks out. There's a reason why you don't want to be playing God, for any reason whatsoever. I'm just gonna dive. Hold on, give me a second. Just gonna like, whee, off I go. I'm so glad that our fucking fall damage is not a thing. Okay, so how do I get into this? Because there's got to be a way for me to get in, but I can't remember how I get in. Do I just need to go? Oh, found it. Never mind, my bad. Figured it out. I got it working. I figured out my way back in. Levine also, ancient civilization. Yeah, that was the. Oh, so basically that was the end of whatever the hell was going on over there for them, I guess. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I don't have to run. I don't have to run. I can just. Okay. Ancient human civilization, Shred was the 18 development, and they started to have electricity, and big bad showed up, turned them into fairy tale overnight. So was it more of just a matter of more just like electricity being the problem then? So like if they stopped trying to develop electricity, right? Would that like not summon anybody? Because like there are quite a few different storylines or stories that I've seen where I've seen a few people or like a few stories where they have it so that if there's any civilization that ends up getting like electricity or advances too fast, they end up having to they end up getting crushed by a mysterious force, which I'm assuming would just be in this case peoples, just stuffs. Second theory to which part they use and why it turned on them. Oh, interesting. Magma core is down, and that should be the last magma core. Yeah, that should be the last magma core. I'm gonna go see if I can get up top and see if I can get back out of here. Ooh, got two of them. Nice. Magma. Obtained for breaking its head. And wait, but I didn't break its head there. What? I was breaking its core. What the fuck? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Where has our stuff's been? Hold on, I need to go and see if I can actually get up top. I'm assuming that now that this is dealt with, we just need to get up top. Do we have to kill a Rathalos, actually? I just realized something. Isn't there a dragon and or some kind of like creature that ends up coming onto the body of Zora? A cannon shot. Oh, a cannon shot from the NPC and broke it. That's kind of cool. That's actually super cool. I didn't realize that could actually happen. Super chill. So I'm guessing we're going to want to go down here then. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can actually figure out where if there's some more stuff that I can mine around here. Because I need to get more stuff that's being able to be mineable. I am going to go through and just sharpen my blades though. Yeah, I'm going to sharpen my blades really quick. Wait, do I need to get to the top of it? I can't remember if I need to actually get to the top of this thing or not. Hold on. Where's the... Okay, never mind. I was gonna go look at the map, but I guess the map is not a thing in this, inside of this at all. Okay, I'm gonna go towards its head, see if I can actually do that. No, it looks like you're just in waiting period right now. Oh, okay, cool, that works. Cool. I shall continue mining then. Oh god, there's so many resources that we could grab here. I do appreciate the fact that they like gave us mineable nodes instead of being like, alright, cool. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. So, quick question. Can we just like withstand a cannonball hit, or is this more just like they're just hoping that you don't end up getting hit? Is that what this is? Because if you can't withstand a cannonball hit, I swear to god, that would be a bit of a pain in the ass, just slightly. Okay, there you go. Just slightly. I'm not seeing anything else here that we want to grab in terms of actual mineable stuff, so I guess we'll just sit here for a bit. Yeah, I don't see any more. Oh. Yeah, I already know that we're not going to be able to go. Oh, crap. I don't even know if that's gonna be a problem though, because like, from what I understand, the Zora Magdaros is too. Oh god, I disappeared. My bad. Oh hi. You're the monster that we. Okay. Considering hunters can now survival or blasts, I think faith in. Wait, hold up. Excuse me. Did you just say Eldar blasts? Isn't that the thing that went through and destroyed an entire civilization? Wait, wasn't that a thing that just like straight up went through and actually destroyed an entire civilization though? If you can like go through and survive Elder Blast now, what in the fuck? Alright, cool. Whatever, I guess. Fair enough. I see? Oh god. Repel the attacking monster. Okay, so I feel like this is going to be an Elder Dragon where they're going to go through and give us some lore on the Elder Dragons and stuff. So, by the way, when we fight an Elder Dragon, do the Elder Dragons have their own, like... Hold on. Come on. Oh god, I gotta go heal. I gotta go heal. So, Elder Dragons in themselves are not the most common, right? Just making sure. Because, like... From what I understand, you guys are saying that the Elder Dragons are not considered worms, but there are quite a few different dragons that are considered to be worms. Pretty much anything that's considered like a certain, okay, they're like super rare. Okay, cool. That works. Checks out. I'm assuming that one of our missions is to go through and kill one of these Elder Dragons. Wait, hold on. So, quick question. So when you go to kill an Eldar, is that considered poaching or is it considered just fine? Because, like, from what I understand, if they're rare, you wouldn't want to kill them, right? Or is it just a matter of, like, okay, cool, at this point it doesn't matter. We just need to get rid of them. It's not common, but powerfully rare. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Other dragon are not rare, considering... I consider... What? Roughest translation from Japanese. Not all Elder Dragons are dragons, or even worms. Oh, okay, I see. So it's just the translation from Japanese that fucked it up a little bit. Okay, that works. So we're gonna have to go hunt this guy down then, basically is what you're saying. Gotcha. Oh, so yeah, then we would have to go hunt Elder Dragons then, I guess. Isn't there like a whole thing with Elder Dragons where... Huh. Then is there no way to make them go extinct then, if that's the case? Because like, I'd imagine that they would probably be hunting them all down to try and like remove them from existence, right? Or is this one of those ones where only if they attack, then we go through and get rid of them? In the context of the world, elders are only meant to be in the land every century or so, but they're every decade due to the Xeno, so they're pretty much all a threat. Oh, so basically just all of them must be killed. Gotcha. That works. Oh my god. And they're free. They're free all the way. Most elders are one super duper rare and avoid people who encounter them. Super, not a problem most of the time. Oh, they're just kind of like they're kind of like what we see is like lions and like leopards and stuff, or like mountain lions and stuff like that. They exist, but not around humans usually, which is pretty cool. It's pretty chill. Also, what's the average lifespan of the hunters then? Because if the hunters are able to withstand what they do, their lifespan can't be that long, can it? Like they can't live for too long, right? Unless it's like one of those ones where like, no, they can just live for like a century. It's like, oh, okay, I see. I've been bamboozled. I've been taken out. It's GG's. I've been mistaken, but yeah, others are unicorns to Nerji, who just fought, to Zora, who you're riding on. There's genuine... Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't be always based on size, at least.
What should we do, Commander?
But the skies and seas the way they are.
It doesn't matter. We should send more.
Whatever you
It
want.
seems to get hunters.
So,
The sapphire stone like two ways.
That explains, yeah, okay, that would explain the infrastructure then that they have, where it's like everything's practically like indestructible and stuff, which would make sense for why they would need to do that then. Just for the sheer fact that, well, you know, you don't want to get stuck in a bit of predicament. There you go. Oh, Puggy! Or Poogie. Rottenville. Yeah, it's Spiral Design. Wait, was that done by Elder? Was that like an Elder's doing? Because if that was an Elder's doing, that's interesting to say the least. These are all the extras. Session, post a new quest. Okay, so if I go back over here, head to the Great Ravine. Ah, I see. So now we have access to the Great Ravine, which is Wildspire Waste, and then we have the Great Ravine over here. Okay, gotcha. Which we haven't unlocked the entire island just yet, but yeah, we got the Great Ravine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, though, since I've been here for 4.5 hours, and I don't want to actually stream, don't want to go out of my way to accidentally stream for like 5, 6, or 7 hours again, I'm gonna stop here for now today. I won't. No, I'm not gonna do 8 Spinos. I don't have the time to do 8. I wish I did, but I don't have the time to do 8. I'm gonna end stream here, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Warframe stuff tomorrow, just because Warframes will always be on Wednesday, and just always a Wednesday thing. If you have any questions or would like to bug me, or what do you mean by 30-month stream? What are you talking about? Spinos, you already know the conditions for that, my guy. You know how to make that. You know exactly how to make that happen. I don't know if you'll ever do it, but you know how to do it. You know what the conditions are. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Warframe and stuff. Mostly just dailies and getting my weeklies done because I'm actually done everything else. I don't have anything else to do. So if you guys have any questions and stuff, feel free to join the Discord. I will see you guys later. But yeah, I hope you guys have wonderful rest of your nights, and I'll see you guys later, okay? And make sure you guys get some sleep too, okay? Because holy crap, sleep is kind of important. Like, really, really important. Might go take a nap later myself as well, okay? Ta-da! And ta-da! Hopefully it's not too bad. Where the buttons?